And welcome to, and or welcome back to, Alan Wake 2, the final draft, part 6, relative to us. Yeah, getting set up here. Mic check, audio check, hello. I should probably wait until there's, sound happening. At least there's now, ambient noise, and that's better than nothing. So, audio check, hello. Yeah, okay. Sounds solid. Actually, maybe a little too loud. Okay, hopefully that's better. I guess I'll have to wait until stuff is actually happening, so we should probably continue. If I continue, I really hope it doesn't put me into the lake house, because that would make sense for it to do, given that's what I was doing. And I messed this. Okay, well. Well, I should have used that as a sound test, honestly. Hmm. Final draft return local girl, final draft return local girl, final draft Night Springs, North Star. Oh yeah, I did all that, right? The North Star stuff, so what is that? Saved 20 October 22, 22, 2, 57, 55. Excuse me? Oh, these look great. Minor spoilers, although this is the final draft playthrough, so, spoilers are assumed. Oh, this should drop us where we actually left off, and where I can test audio, but still, I guess I should test audio right now while I have the time. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably pretty fine. Oh, God. Okay, so, what do I have to do here? um, Complete the overlap ritual, investigate the parade float area. Get the thing from the people. Did I not already read this? That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut its heart out. Cut out its heart. Stick this thing inside. Oh, welcome, welcome, Mr. McConaughey himself. Welcome to the chat. How are we doing tonight? Hopefully feeling spooky. It's finally feeling, autumnish, fall-y, autumnal, artisanal, autumn. Yeah. Leaves everywhere. Temperatures dropping. Good weather for Alan Wake after a long break. Longish, longer than should have been. Stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds. Wow, it's a weird place to pick up with no context. Weird, but trust me, it'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work. Everyone, please read. I am not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk into one of our rituals. Hello, welcome in. We're stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why the FBI agents, or why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count, locked, loaded, and ready to go. To whoever's been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you are looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FPC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. I don't know if you want a Grand Master. Again, unless you're playing chess, it's just a spooky term. Sounds clannish. Which I think they have like wizards and dragons and shit, but still not great. The ritual for taken. Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object. So hang on. What do you mean subdue that? Like, hammer or other blunt object? you can just bonk a taken on the head and that, like, does the job. Don't you need light? I mean, or is the light implicit? You know, are they like, the light, they're like obviously light, and then bonk the target. Restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words. Put the clicker into their chest, flick twice to make sure it works, remembering floodlights. We need to see what we're doing, always work in pairs. So do they not know about the shadow barrier? Do they just get lucky because they need to see what they're doing and they have floodlights? Surely they know about the shadow barrier. Alright, well, I got a bunch of evidence, I guess. What's all this then? Did I look at this last time? I may have.
This is one weird cult.
I did not look at this last time. We are the cult of the tree we watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. Hell yeah, keep the woods spooky. I mean, except for, like, only a little bit and not in any type of dangerous way. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest, cult of the tree. Aha, so they are the trees. And they equal a forest. A spruce tree? Like, specifically a spruce? Okay.
Rose.
Rose?
She's that waitress from the diner.
Oh, Rose. I don't know why I heard that as, like, R-O-W-S, like, plural of row. And I was like, Rose? Rose of what? And it did not occur to me genuinely at all to consider the character in this game or the flower named Rose. Rose Marigold observations. Wait, so hold on, this is actually more dire than I thought. Because, like, one, sure, the FBC knows about Rose, and the FBC knows enough about Rose to consider her someone worth monitoring. But the cult of the tree now... Well, wait a minute. Yeah, hang on. The cult of the tree also is now, like, intercepting the information about Rose. So they know about her. But she's just doing what they're doing, but without all the stupid bullshit. She's just doing it, like, for real. I mean, she's doing it with her own stupid bullshit, I guess, to be fair. But, like, she's just taking out Taken, like, with a rifle and a shotgun and just good old-fashioned know-how. She doesn't need to do any rituals or shit. But I guess they're, again, trying to make the woods scary to keep people out, to keep them... So she's not really doing that. Like, I guess that's different in a way, but... leaves home in car, arrives at Oh Dear Diner, opens restaurant. Spills cup of coffee, stares at coffee puddle, and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner did not hear her. Who would she be talking to? I'm so confused. Back from break, ate a sandwich, and wrote in notebook. Couldn't see text. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Is she staring at the ceiling fan, or is she just spacing out and looking up off into the distance? Leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot at 3, huh? Stops at pier, writes a notebook, stares at clouds, and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky, not close enough to hear. What is it? Leaves pier, arrives at car, enters. Arrives home, watches TV. Cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating, goes to bed, reads the sudden stop, turns off light. Really? That is an uneventful day for Rose, I would assume. She leaves the diner at 3. She screams into the sky, angrily. Who is she yelling at? Alan? No. Who would she be screaming at? This is so weird. I love you, Rose, you weird, crazy lunatic. Keeping this town safe. Observation report, subject, cult of the tree. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. I'm guessing like para-utilitarian entity, or like the shadow, or I don't know what. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance, with precautions made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets, or preparations rather. See that file for a full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot, a Cauldron-like research site, as both operate in a shared area. I know them. They're crazy. Recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest, due to prioritization of resources. Oh boy. Ain't that just the way? You were right. These sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine as they don't know what the fuck is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Okay, you guys' level of organization is not fine, but you're lucky they can't afford to care enough. And really, I mean, they don't need to care too much. Really, you're helping. Jesus. Okay. I don't think I went. Did I go downstairs already? I have no idea if I went downstairs. Hmm. I forgot if I did this already, so I don't know if I should be scared or not. Which I guess makes me more scared. Hmm. Okay, like...
A Taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Wait, what? What do you mean? They wrangled the Taken in? Well, shut the door then, if there's a Taken upstairs, first of all. I get that you guys are a cult, right? Cult of the Tree with your weird cult woods shit. But it's all a work. Like, you're just putting on an act to be spooky and to, like, be fuck around. Why then the basement chapel? Is this not like an overcommitment to the bit at this point? Feels like it is. Okay, well. Wait, huh? Okay, so there's nothing here, which, I mean, again, if this was like a trap, then makes sense. But is there nothing here because I did this already, or is there nothing here because there's nothing here, you know? Okay, well. Okay, well. My guess is that I took the stuff, came back, saved, and then was... Oh, but missed the other Mind Palace items and whatnot. Which I guess I should do right now really quickly. That's for later. Shit. Okay, well, what matters actually? Oh, wait. They actually... Like, green is side quests. Pink is... Like... Uh, main storyline side quests? Or, I don't know. And then... Rose. Who's involved? Rose is that waitress from the diner. Could she be involved with the cult? I don't know. Ooh. Oops, no. Drug fueled scribble. Drug fueled? Who says drugs? They're just doodles, lady. Members are regular folks, locals, disorganized but dedicated. Symbols attire have no deeper meaning. Cult symbol inspired by FBC logo, also drugs. Where is this drug thing coming from? Is that like a confirmed thing? Inspired by FBC logo. Man, he's fucking it all up. Crazy. Cultist room hidden beneath an almost motorcycle club. So, yeah, I would say for the who's involved. Uh, hmm. No. Sure. Ammoniaco. Highly unlikely the club would have a secret cult room below it without the Coscolas knowing. Yeah, that's really the first piece of anything I have connecting them to this. It's crazy.
Yep. Already got the answers to these.
Holy cow. Is it just gonna... Okay. Okay. Clicker at the garage. Clicker was in a secret cult... Oh, that's where I got the clicker. Logan Thorne beat me to it. How to get the clicker back. Oh, that's right. Ritual involving the parade float. Parade float needs what? A circuit board. Cassette tape, yes. Fuko knife. Moose skull. Shit, okay. Welcome in.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask.
He is not wearing a mask.
Maybe he needs one.
Maybe he does. Watery swell, yeah, okay, yeah. John Watery.
Should the characters be moving?
Yes. If you want it to be extra terrifying. They should be moving. Watery swell knife, circuit board in the... Was that the Percola Espresso Express? Okay. Parade float has sound. Cassette tape, yes. Oh, welcome in. Moose skull mask location is scratched out off the list. Moose skull killer, yeah, okay. Knife. Alright, so. I already
What's
got
missing from the parade float?
some of this shit, I'm pretty sure.
I need to put it together.
What else? Do I not have one piece of evidence? No? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty caught up, I think. Alright, so I'm missing... Oh god. Yeah, I read these already. Now, they kept saying there's a taken up here. Is that accurate? Is that for real that there's a taken up here? Oh boy, it's been a minute. Okay, well I hear something. Oh no, that's just this fucking parade float. Okay. Alright, so. What's going on here? This guy needs a mask. Yeah. And the mask is not here. I gave him a knife, though. He's got his knife. Here's a mask. Here's the cassette. And then a circuit board. So it's really just, a mask and a circuit board, right? I'm gonna go away from that. And then, yeah. Mask and a circuit board, if I am not... That's for later. That's not real. That's not either. Alright. Circuit board at the bride. I already got this, so does it really matter? Shouldn't I already have that? Where is the mask? I don't know where the mask is. But I do know someone who does. And I already have that as well. So really, yeah, just mask and circuit board. I know what the circuit board is. And I gotta talk to a guy about a mask. Also, wait, you fuckers? Oh, you have the clicker. Yeah, come here, you jackasses. I do like these two, though. It's weird that they can go from such, like, bumbling fucking goofballs to, like... They're not really intimidating weird zombie monsters, but they're, like, doing their job, I guess? More competently than you'd thought they could have? I don't know. But you also find messages about them that, like, they're less fun goofballs than you thought, and they're, like, kind of shitty, too. I don't know, it's weird. They have, like, a weird amount of depth to them. Yeah, what's it like becoming taken?
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Oh, they're not gonna tell me what it's like becoming taken. They're gonna tell me, like, how they became taken.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
You guys are not
Mulligan
Bright
and
Falls
Thornton
finest. I'm
became
just
like
gonna
Nightingale.
tell you that with the breakers on the force, not at all. Absolutely not. Man, it'd been way easier if they just named him Thornton. But Thornton is like a bitch to kind of have to say quickly, constantly. Thornton. Just Thornton sounds kind of like... It's kind of Thornton. I don't know, something if you just leave it at that. It sounds like a comic book sound effect, like for like someone shooting a dart. Thorn. But, yeah, I don't know.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree.
Yeah, see, this is not great.
Forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Wow, who do we know that there's two of? Is it these two fuckers? Probably not. Is it the Bookers? Probably not. Is it Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont? No, I don't think so.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
But I already got that, did I not?
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask.
Oh god, I really do
Where is
remember
it?
doing that. Please tell me I don't have to do it again.
He never failed to amuse me.
Oh god, shut up.
Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
Okay, the problem with that is that they're not really in a position to talk about shit that I want them to. They can talk, but it's like weird zombie babbling. It's not very helpful. Can I... Yeah, okay, I was like, can I now profile them about the moose? Yeah, where'd you guys... What'd you do with it, you weirdos?
Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is.
Okay,
I know
yes.
they know.
But that... Oh, yeah, okay.
Where is the mask?
Fun, fucks.
Didn't bleach it. Real bout it him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Okay, yeah, there's like one well.
The moose
Okay.
mask is at the Huatari well, in Coffee World.
But it wasn't there before. That would have been... Like, it's weird that they allow you to kind of sequence break this puzzle, right? Because I got the knife, and I got the cassette tape. But there is... Like, why not lock those behind triggers like this, right? Well, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. And I mean, like, yeah, case
Figured all
board.
this out already.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
So this goes here, and that goes there.
Trailer park key. Got the key, but Coffee World staff are all taken. What the fuck? Even a screwdriver can be a key. Safe combo. Elmo likes to get creative. Safe combo based off clues in gift shop. Not really. Yeah, okay.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World.
Good thing the
I
well's
know the
like
moose skull
right
will be
here.
there.
Good thing the well's literally right here. That's convenient.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
I guess. Oh, like, it doesn't even go into my hammer space inventory. I have to actually carry it. Which makes sense as to why it would be right here. Not great.
The moose
Love
skull
to-
goes here, obviously.
Jesus Christ, man. There's a fucking killer for a movie. That'd be sick. Where's that? Give me that. That thing running around trying to get you? Jesus. I don't know what he's laughing at. Some quality Garfield laughs. Alright, percolator? No, not the percolator. The Espresso Express. Right? That's what I'm looking for. Where? Okay. Everything kind of right. Alright. Good, good. Circuit board. And I needed a fuse, right? Yeah. I think if you're ever stuck in an emergency situation, or you think you might be like in a horror game or movie, and really, what is the difference between a horror game and a horror movie other than a situation you have agency over? So really, anytime you're stuck in a horror movie situation, quote unquote, since it's you really are more realistically, or I mean, not unrealistically, but you know, more directly. It's more like a game, a horror game.
There we go.
Stuck in.
Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Okay, yeah, but you can't tell. Fuck. 4. So do I have to? Oh, it's that one. So do I stop it when that one's there, and it does a full rotation, or yeah, looks like it does. Okay. This is the only way to service this machine? Seems, like a weird way to do it. Well, I mean, I guess... Oh, fuck. Excuse me? Hello?
Shit!
Seems unsafe to be
No
here.
one's fighting
Jesus
that.
Christ. Oh? Is this a normal manuscript page, or is this like a New Game Plus manuscript page? Deputies corrupted. I still... Am I to believe that this is fine and that it's supposed to be doing that? Whatever, it's Carnival, right? Oh, it's not a Carnival, but it's like a Carnival equivalent.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake.
Okay,
Thornton
no, I
blamed
remember this from
Mulligan's
the
itchy
first one.
trigger finger.
The first
Mulligan
playthrough.
blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich.
How could it be
They
the
only
fault of a
agreed
sandwich?
It wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
What is the shape of them that keeps being mentioned? Is it a rhombus? Oh, I have more cards? More Uno cards? Okay, yeah, the thing. There it is. Again, I
The moose
have
mask appeared on the well.
the mask, and I put the mask on the thing, so shouldn't this all tell me... Shouldn't this all auto-complete? I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just like, it seems inconsistent as to what does or does not auto-complete once you do it. Yeah.
The crumbling well.
Uh-huh.
Show the bitch who's
The
mine.
master starts the skull in the same place they hit their victim. Not
Mocha
very
will live on in
original.
a place of honor.
This is not a place
He
of
lost
honor.
his head.
Well,
Mulligan
they said
and
it's like a
Thornton
crown.
had
I thought they were
one
going to
job.
incorporate it and turn it into like an actual crown, which would be kind of sick. But... Oh, jeez. Oh, groaning industrial noise. Okay.
The horror story.
Oh, you're one of these weird double guys, huh? Ow. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Okay, thank you. Okay. I mean, you know, I could have not gotten hit, ideally. But, aside from getting hit, I went pretty well. Where is the increases effectiveness? Yeah, there we go. Just gonna... No, wait. Yeah. Yes. No? Which one? Yeah. Trade those real quick. There we go. And then slap that band-aid on. Thank you, FBC. Oh, sorry, not FBC. Valhalla Nursing Home. Thank you, Valhalla Nursing Home. Alright. So I have a circuit board now, right? Yes, I have a circuit board. And that's all I need.
A little something to get those arms moving. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Oh, you like go into the well. Alright, oh boy. What do I... That's where my flare is? Whatever, fuck it, that's fine. Do I not have some type of, No, I don't. Okay. At least that saved me the trip to actually... to not have to climb down the ladder. Whoa, jeez.
Where
see
am
how
I?
much time it saved me. Let's consider it. Prime ring Blair Witch looking environment. Very nice. Man, Resident Evil Village had such a distinct look. Like, this looks so Resident Evil Village-y to me. I really like that game, actually. I don't know what the overall consensus on it is, and I really did not... Like, Ethan Winters, you know, I don't need more, you know? I don't know. I guess I was gonna say, we have enough Resident Evil protagonists that I am happy to focus on the ones we have. But that's not... I mean, like, no, you know, there's nothing wrong with introducing a new character. I didn't really care for the faceless new character that had no relation to anything. It was just a dad, like a... Yeah, random dad. Or he wasn't even a dad at first, random boyfriend. Okay. And I guess I still don't love the character of Ethan. I mean, he's okay. But, yeah, Village was just a lot of fun. Really looking forward to Resident Evil 8? 9? 9. Oh, sauna. Sauna. This is an empty sauna. Hello, welcome to the sauna. It's cold. It's a cold sauna. But it is one nonetheless. Alright, you know what, as far as cabins go... Wait, hold on, I want to rate this cabin, actually. I mean, not out of any metric, so it's not really a rating, but what do we have? We have a hose, which is good. The ability to direct water, the mastery of nature that man has, is important when out in the wilderness like this. In all honesty, you know, when you're out here in the wilderness, even small bits of human, you know, ingenuity, like a propane tank, barbecue, and a hose, it was good. Good to have. Very good to have. You got fishing stuff, you got your safety gear, floaties, picnic table, really nice view, genuinely wonderful view. Yeah, okay. Points docked for not having a rocking chair, but you do have a good stockpile of wood. And the wood's not... Okay, what else? This is kind of like a terrible... I guess this is just a sauna. I have to say it like that. Yes, I'm sorry. I can't say sauna. They'll beat me. The Finns. What? Hold on. I don't think binoculars are supposed to... Huh? No. What? Something happened to those binoculars. I don't think they're supposed to do that. Fridge, sink. See, there's no toilet either, huh? I don't know. I guess you just piss in the woods. That's fine. But, you know, who would want to do anything more than that? Also, manuscript page.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up.
I mean, you guys are dumb
Thornton
backwater
turned
cops.
to his partner.
You specifically,
These
you two.
government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud.
Damn.
Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss,
Wait,
Thornton.
what do you mean by their kind? The
Shadows
Bookers?
crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Oh
Inside them,
shit, he's being
they
racist.
grinned.
It was. They're putting some spice on it. Okay, appreciate that for your villains, you know? Your bumbling white cops. You do sprinkle just the thinnest little sprinkling of racism over there. Look, I don't even know those podcasters. Quite frankly, they committed crimes. I'd arrest their asses, because that's annoying. Fuck podcasters and YouTubers and streamers going out and doing bullshit, committing crimes and obstructing investigations for their stupid crime shows. Just because they're black and because Saga's black, that's what we're doing. Okay, Mulligan and or Thorntonson, Thort, whichever one you are. Yo, what's the deal with this pastrami sandwich? How could this pastrami sandwich be even somehow blamable for the death of somebody? I feel like I'm missing a note. Where did the sandwich come from? Is it from the Oh Dear Diner? Should I be concerned? You didn't drown in a well. You didn't drown in a well.
I'm here.
You're not fucking
Logan.
Samara and or Sadako. Whatever. I'm coming for you, Logan.
The story is trying to take
Better not
Logan.
be a tiny Canadian
I
man
can
when I
still
get
stop
there.
this. I need the clicker.
Metal bones. Don't you dare. You know, I told you about doing that. You're supposed to be my daughter. Not like this 500-year-old man.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
500? Probably
It's a
not
loop.
500.
Just like before.
It's a loop. No, Saga. It's a spiral. Don't you know? Mocha's funeral. Well, at least they gave the fucking moose a funeral. That's nice. They honestly didn't have to. What's this? Oh, it's like a buoy of some sort. A buoy? Is it a buoy? Oh shit, they're throwing stools? Is it Poltergeist in the sauna? There's a horror movie. There's a Finnish horror movie. Actually, a poltergeist in a sauna would be a big problem, right? Because what is in there? You have naked people, or people in towels, which, if the poltergeist, and then you have coals, right? Or pieces of burning wood to heat to heat it. So what does the poltergeist have to throw? Towels, which, you know, is exposing you if you're not already naked, and if you're shy, that's not good. That's sexual assault. That's a whole bunch of stuff we don't even want to, you know? Adding a new layer of horror to things that generally have poltergeists in them. Or it's throwing flaming wood and or coals, which is probably the worst option. So, all in all, a pretty problematic place for a poltergeist. Oh, fuck off.
This
Jesus.
is a nightmare.
Every time.
I can't
I
get
love
through
it.
that. I need
And
to look
it's-
for another way through.
Yeah, I refuse. I would never traverse a bunch of blood for my daughter. That's where I draw the line. I can just make a new daughter. Casey, where are you? You want to help me make a new daughter? I'm going to call you Alex Casey, but deep down, you know I'm really, really imagining that you're Alex Casey from the books. And you'll always resent me for it, and it'll drive a wedge. Horrible, horrible role-playing based wedge. Who, okay. Wait, what about Mocha's funeral?
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers.
Okay.
He read from a piece of paper.
It's
Mocha
better
was a
funeral than
wonderful
some people
moose
have.
who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His
Yo,
skull will become the crown of the Grand Master.
Leather
The
jacket
dead
for that
brought
moose.
back to life.
And a motorcycle helmet
There was
for that
polite
moose
applause.
somehow.
After the service,
That'd be sick.
Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks.
Oh my god, they actually
Mulligan
did
and
it?
Thornton were told
Well,
to get the head cleaned.
Okay, yeah.
They both
Why would you
grabbed an
trust
antler.
those two with anything
What the
with
hell,
any type
Thornton?
of weight
I got it,
or
Mulligan.
importance?
They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess
Hey.
moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
It was a stupid, highly caffeinated animal, okay? Show some respect to your coffee-loving brother, Mocha the Moose. Quite possibly loved coffee more than anyone else ever did or should. Or could even have the capacity to, as a human. Okay. Not loving whatever's going on. Oh boy, look at why am I seeing people moving? What's ballroom dancing? Huh? That was really, really weird. What's okay? New loop? Okay, that doesn't sound good. Why are you preparing me for combat, game? What's up with that? Okay, alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Ow, fuck. Are you alone? Hello? Uh-huh. I hear someone else. Oh, fuck. Where were you guys when I needed a moose mask? I guess I needed a skull, huh? Fuck. There we go. Did you guys drop any, nothing. You just got Crazy Crotch. Terminal Crazy Crotch. I've seen it before. No? Still bloody? Okay, that is covered up now. What the fuck is this? Oh, Spooky Tunnel, eh? I don't really... Hello? Ati? I don't have much recollection of a spooky tunnel in the prior thing. So is this like a place I never went to before? I must have, right? Or am I going backwards? Okay. Did I fail this puzzle? Because now I'm seeing... Ah, shit. Blood. Not blood. Okay. Yeah, me too. Same,
Going
girl.
down.
What are you laughing at? Is it an embarrassing photo of SpongeBob at the Christmas party? Oh my god, Saga, I can see into your eyeballs. And not in a romantic way, like from a way I shouldn't be able to way. Okay, yeah, huh?
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Yeah, Alan. Also, why don't I, Huh. Okay. Damn, I sure hope I didn't miss a fucking note in the back of this boat. Or on this table somehow. Okay, note 3. Okay. Note 3. And nothing. Yeah, okay. Oh, hot rocks. Yeah, Poltergeist will be whipping hot rocks too. Which is essentially just coals. I mean, really, what are coals but hot rocks, you know? Oh. Thanks. Thank you. Needed that. Thanks. Oh, wow. A shoebox? They're really telling you you're about to fight a boss, huh? Okay, well. Yeah, why not? No. Alright, no coffee though, huh? Is that a tiny bench? What is that? That is a tiny bench. What purpose does this bench serve other than for tiny people? Like a little... Actually, hold on. How big is this bench? How do I... Oh! Okay. Alright, okay, alright. I am sorry. I apologize, Remedy. That bench is not a pointless bench. It's a serviceable bench, and just being in third person makes it kind of hard to gauge. I'm guessing I'm supposed to follow the laughter, but like, what if I say fuck that? And I guess you don't really have the option. All roads lead to laughter, which normally would be a really nice, reassuring thing to hear. Unless, like, the Joker's around, or you're in this type of situation. Oh, yeah? Oh, fuck. What is that? Huh? Where even are you, dude? Oh. Ow, you fucker. Ow. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Fuck, DPS straight? Fuck, pop some pills. Yeah, I fucking... Let's go. Cop fight. Yeah. Do you enjoy that? No, it doesn't seem like you do. Okay. Wow, you're giving me a lot of shotgun ammo, or I don't know, I assume boxes are typically shotgun ammo in games. I hear other... Uh-huh. Wait, what? What? Oh, they're like, oh, fuck. Okay. Ow, you fucker. Okay, dude, okay, man. Fine. Okay. Can you not? Oh, shit. Alright, oh god. I'm fucked. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I could feel it. So then, is it not... Did I do it improperly, or is it a cycle? It's probably a cycle, right? The 3s, I imagine? I guess I'll crossbow one of them to death. And now that I know I don't have to break the shadow barrier there. Alright. She said I'm missing something, though. What am I missing? Oh, shit! Alright. Oh, fuck. You're gonna shoot me right in my face. Oh. Alright. Wow, crossbow. Excuse me, can I take my crossbow back? No? Oh.
There must be a reason to keep coming back.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. That's a waste. Uh-huh.
What the hell?
There must be a way to stop them.
Okay. Alright. What else? Do you though? Do you got it?
Just keep bringing me
Yeah, I know that. I'm aware. I'm just trying to manage. Oh. No, I can't. It's trying to...
This is working.
I know. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Fine. I was trying to do this without wasting ammo.
The deputies will just keep coming back. unless
I know
destroy
that,
those pieces of darkness.
Saga. I'm trying. Where are the other ones? Shit. Alright, fine. Actually, this is the one that... Fuck. Okay. Okay. Where... wait, is this a good way to farm resources? Yeah. Thank you. Oh! Is that not the last one? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Wow, that's some shotgun range you got there, buddy. Fuck. Sorry, I just need to... Oh, God. Oh! Okay, well. Alright, well, new strategy, right? Why don't... There we go. And it does take a second for them to pop up, so...
This will stop them.
Ow. Fuck. Alright, okay, fine. Alright. Okay. Alright, what else?
This is working.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to reload. What? Okay, but what else? Where? Uh-huh.
There.
Okay. Really?
Next time they won't be coming back.
That was it? Oh, you're like a gross double thing? What? Ow, fuck. Okay, alright, hang on, hang on. Okay, alright. Load, Saga, load, please! Uh-huh, okay. Alright. Give me my... Oh! I hear you. Uh-huh. Let me get all of these nice... ooh, okay, alright, okay. Uh-huh. Great. Oh, no, okay, empty. I don't know if that hit me or not. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, okay. Fairly dialed in. Alright. What do we got? Where are you? Oh. Did that hit you? Okay. Whew. I mean, some decent dodging on that last one on my part, if I do say something myself, but...
I've been tricked. Scratch room. I tried to fix the story, but... has it now. It's the key to escape.
You've been tricked might be understatement of the fucking century, buddy.
You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family?
Save the cheerleader.
My family.
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps.
No, Scratch did
But he's
that.
already
That wasn't
out.
me. Why would I would never? Definitely
Are these
Scratch.
visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place?
Interesting theory, genuinely, and I mean, not without potential merit.
I
Definitely
have
worth
the clicker.
consideration.
I can stop this nightmare. Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
And it is considerably less spooky now. So I really am hoping that I can go the way I'm thinking of going here. But we will find out. And it won't be a quick we will find out either, unfortunately.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Oh, damn. She was, like, just loading different weapons onto her back without, Man, that is a committed reload,
flooding's
but
lowered.
I
I
believe...
should
Yes,
look around.
perfect. Wait.
See where the water was hiding.
But if the flooding is lowered, you say... Then, which I can't really tell. I guess... I can't tell if this is one of those games where eventually it will lead you to the places it wants you to go. And the places that open up.
Forefathers.
No. Whatever you got going on. Nah. Absolutely not. I want no part of it. Because, yeah, the flooding went up to, like, here before. So all this shit. Oh, but you gotta come
I
back
need
here
bolt
with
cutters.
the fucking bolt cutters. Okay. Yeah, you gotta come back here later anyway with bolt cutters, and I don't have bolt cutters. Right? No. Surely I don't. Oh, fuck. 2? Nah. Surely you wouldn't follow me all the way back to my car. It's pretty bright out here for you guys, isn't it? Look at all this sun. This doesn't bother you? I just kind of want to see how far you guys follow me. Yeah, see, you hate it out here. You're just gonna terrorize what is apparently my home, which, great, you know, that's fine. It's not horrible at all. Alright, flooding.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Yeah, it sure did. Boy, wasn't it the Koskalas that did it? It's like, you know, cult leaders maybe, but like they're not bad for the town. Their cult is a weird cult that's protecting the town. Oh? Well, here's a couple of Koskalas as well. How you kids doing?
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World.
No, I would say not.
Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? Need Blanky Blankerson?
Oh my god, Blanky Blankerson.
You keep Blanky out of this.
Holy shit, new Koskala lore dropped? Blanky Blankerson Koskala? Hold on. Oh, I think I already went back here. Right? Yeah, this... Oh, no, maybe not, actually. Oh, cooler, okay. Don't mind if I do. Damn, she doesn't even try. Not even gonna attempt. She uses her FBI sense to just know that that door is locked. It's been better, dude. Honestly, since you asked, how are you doing? What are you wearing in there? Is that a... Oh, it's a cross. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully that helps you in the impending shit show. Did I go in here already? Oh, boy, did I not. Nope. Nope. Of course.
Another rhyme.
Another rhyme. What do you want from me? There was once a faithful girl, at home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens just as he did. Their stolen riches and broken hearts. Okay, well. So there once was a faithful girl who stayed at home. Wait, I don't have wolf, crow. I'm missing dolls. I don't have the dolls. That's kind of weird that I don't have the dolls. Those seem like really basic dolls. Alright, well. Oh? Trickster. But I need like a lady. Hello? Is there a lady type? Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Experiment, codename Maiden, waiting, prop item, dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long, I miss you, send me a letter as soon as you can, it's lonely here and I pine, your fair maiden, I am out of luck and out of means, I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first, don't forget about me, and I'll be with you sooner than you think. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. How would I forget about you? How could I? Oh, I would never forget about you. Yeah, okay. Sure. Good to know. Oh. Test sites and watery. Good to know. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? So there are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective, according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? we should add complexity and charm to it, or should we? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Alright, thanks. I'll try some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my master's in applied physics. Hey man, you gotta know by now, science is no exact science. Especially this type of weird, fucking crazy bullshit science you're doing. Okay, maiden. And he gathered their rings, this trickster?
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Okay. What you got for me?
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. Wait, what the fuck happened? He gathered their ring. What the fuck happened there? Is that one of them good TVs with a DVD player built in? Oh, shit, look at that. It sure is. Not the combination VHS and DVD player. So... I guess I'm following the booms? Or... Oh, the mailbox.
A charm.
Which charm? Oh yeah, just like a coffee charm. Okay, well. Thanks for the coffee charm. Is that one of the, Oh! Huh? Oh wait, green room thing, and... Sorry, I'm just looking at which... Defeat one of each enemy. Oh, that's right. Okay. What did I need to do? It was one of the charms that I didn't have. Well, whatever. I already have it. I was just looking at the trophies and or achievements that I didn't have for this game, which the base game I have them all. It's just the DLC that I don't have one per DLC. Ooh, stairs broken. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, well.
Quite the show that Archie fella put on today, eh?
I loved it.
Bet
I
it
had
was.
half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you?
Yeah.
You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Yeah, dance when the crazy man who's like a god sings. He's not crazy. He's like the least crazy of us all.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some
A
brewskis.
cool guy's
Are you
house?
coming?
Those are the coolest houses.
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine.
By yourself?
Oh,
Jesus.
dear. I know what Yakko needs. Alma beer to the rescue.
A Snickers? I'm gonna have a Snickers.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer.
Literally holding a Snickers right now.
Wow, this is the best party ever.
I'm not gonna tell you to eat one, because nobody's paying me to do that. I'm gonna eat one. But I'm not gonna tell you that I endorse them. So like, I won't say that I don't enjoy eating it or not, you know? Maybe I will resentfully eat a Snickers. Maybe I will prepare to eat a Snickers. Maybe I'll love eating a Snickers. I'm not gonna tell you until they give me money to tell you.
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
Pippeli?
Partaking in the Finnish tradition.
Crazy that like languages are different, but still pippeli, you know?
No intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
It's less
Alma
sad
beer.
if it's
Your
intentional.
Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
I wonder how Tom Zane would feel about Bioshock. And I could switch to Alan if I wanted to, but I don't think I want to. Like, what's the... Shit, I don't have a save file as Alan, do I? No, I... Wait, I do. The Final Draft Initiation 7. That is a lot further than what I imagine is, what, 4 now at this point? Or no, I didn't even start 4. So, yeah, let's stick with Saga for a while, because Alan is way ahead, and also Alan goes way quicker. So, if we were to continue with Alan, we'd probably hit 10 real quick. So yeah, now that the flooding has gone down, I mean, we have to come back to the other...
At
Well,
least
hey,
the flooding's gone down.
speak of the devil.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
Would the fish bite better when there's less flood? I mean, okay, so...
You really shouldn't be out here by yourself this late.
You're together.
Watery is the safest, most boring
Oh,
town in
geez,
the
lady.
world.
Oh, geez, lady.
I wish that was the case.
Wait, does he know? Do you know? Does he know? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I have questions for you. What do you know? Yeah, you look like you'd be in the cult of the tree for sure. Look at you. Knowing ass motherfucker. Thanks for keeping the town safe, maybe? Thanks for keeping this lady safe? I don't know. You guys are weird. It's not like a full... Stella! No, I have not seen Stella. I'm sorry. What's down here? Oh! I know that sign. I know that game.
Another cold box.
Ah, shit. What do you want? That car one was too easy. Oh, fuck you. Why were you... Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. Fuck. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. Interesting. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? So, and it's not going to tell. So the oh, I see. So they can't exceed 1600, and one of them has to be 2 times as much as one, and the other one has to be 128 more than the other one. Oh god, this is gonna suck. So then, huh, okay. Well, the easiest way to... No, that wouldn't really make a difference, would it? And I definitely did this in the first playthrough. And I do not remember what it... How much does B2 have? And B2 is going to be the one that is 128 more than B3. So, let's see. 1600. No, so... Yeah, that's workable-ish. Oh, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. So then... If B1 has 2 times as much as... So that's 15... No, that's not going to work. Okay. So say... 2, 4... No, so that's 2 with few. So then say 8. No, so that's 2 with few. So let's say 350. Ooh, okay. So that'd be like 1528. So we're getting closer. Sorry, I'm doing mental math. I guess like I'm just plugging in a base number, right? Just to see what the range we're working at. To be too much or too few. So I started with 400. 400 was too much. Then I went down to 200. 200 was way too few. So 350 is still no, I think too much. Wait, so 350 would be what? 700 plus 1050 plus 14, so 1528. So no, 350 is too few. So what about three? I mean, well, 375. 750. Dang, okay. So 375 is a little bit too much. So say then 350, 375. Well, split the difference, I guess. Call it 362. Fuck, almost. I guess 368? Yep, there we go. 368 it is. Oh, wait, sorry. What's the value that I'm looking for, actually? 368 is the base number, but what is it asking for? It's asking for battery 2, and battery 2 has 128 amps more than battery 3. So it should be... Oops. There we go. I feel like I definitely took less time to do that than I did in the first playthrough. And I also don't remember if it's the same numbers in the first playthrough or not. I mean, like, I don't remember that number specifically. Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner to get this thing open. It was family pizza night. Holy shit. Okay, so valid point, because what if you have to get in there quickly, you're fucked. There's no way. To miss an entire dinner, that's another story. But no, I'm okay with my time there, I think. Again, the first time I did this, I feel like I remember it being much more of a struggle for the math ones. That one, I think I overthink it though. I think this one I just started plugging in numbers and then finding a range, and then I'm sure there's some good way to do that. Like, math was never my strong suit. Or, well, not that, I guess. I don't know. Very specific, like stats, which is barely fucking math. It's like logic math. I mean, obviously it's math, but it's the least mathy form of math, and I feel like that's not very debatable. But I don't know. Barring other less mathy forms of math that are out there that I don't even know about. Like, physics is math heavy, but that's just equations, plugging them in. So, like, if there... Because what is that? That's like... A plus... two A I mean, yes, what, A plus 2A plus parentheses A plus 128 equals the 1600? Or whatever, X plus 2X
It's so
plus...
quiet now.
Sorry, I completely spaced out. Thinking about math. And I went to the wrong place, my bad. Okay, let's go back to wherever we're supposed to go. I'm trying to like meter out my food. I'm like really full. Not full, but like, you know, like I don't need to eat food right now. I'm just kind of like, when food's around, you kind of want to eat it. But I have a slice of pizza and 2 Krispy Kreme glazed donuts. What? Excuse me? No. Aren't I supposed to go see Casey? Okay, yeah, I just ran up to my car and pressed a button. I didn't even see any prompts appear, so I'm sorry, I did not mean to. You know what? I'm willing to believe after all this that Saga was she hit the road and her mind started wandering, and she just drove and then parked there and then realized, snapped back to reality, and was like, whoops, and needed some time to clear her head anyway.
Wake.
Oh?
My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
What the fuck, Mr. Wake? Oh shit, Payday 4 is looking crazy.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
Are you threatening me, Mr. Casey? And that's like, is his head killing him because he's...
I think you like using people.
Scratch? Because he's in...
taking their
not in
lives
the
and
darkness?
twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets
Making
hurt,
reform?
it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true.
I don't know. You're Max Payne. Just accept it.
I saw visions of what's happening. What will happen?
Max Payne remakes coming from Remedy, by the way, you know.
I tried to use them in my writing.
Production cycle.
I understand how dangerous it is now.
So anticipate that shit. Hopefully a little nod.
Even with a paralyzing amount of planning.
As Casey mentioned.
I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
What are you doing?
Scratch!
funniest, dumbest thing is that if Casey just let them take Alan, well, actually that would complicate things, I guess. 'Cause it's like, as I say, you know, that would be fine because it's not Alan. No chance. That's what you got. But yeah, that would be fine to do. Just let Casey take, let the cult take this Alan and murder him, but they would try it because they don't have the clicker anymore because Saga has the clicker. So they would take him and hold him, and then find out they don't have it, and then have to go after Saga, or Jesus, sure. What? Excuse me.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence.
Wait, what?
Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute.
Is this new?
Why did he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
What?
I gotta get out of here.
Hold on, what? Hold on, oh my god. No, I'm not insane, right? This didn't happen in the first playthrough. Because, yeah, as Alan, you play as Alan. As Saga, you play as Saga. I'm in a Saga playthrough part right now. I did not switch to Alan. When the game manually switches you, you know. So, Scratch got out of Alan. So they really did both escape, and he was, like, inside of him? Or he in this... So this is a different draft. This is a different draft of the story. So then, in this draft, like, Scratch got out, and then left, like, Alan's vessel, which allowed Alan to get out of the dark place. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, and I'm into it. Quite frankly, I'm way into it. Unless this happened in the first game, and I'm fucking crazy making a huge deal out of nothing. But, like, I feel
need
like...
to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
But I feel like I remember that dialogue. But then, because, like, okay, this is the type of game... Because the problem with Heavy Rain, right, is... Heavy Rain is dishonest, where, like, you're playing as characters and you're hearing their inner monologues, and they're lying, but they're, like, maintaining kayfabe in their head with, like, crazy people, and sure, you could just say they're crazy, but, like, that's not, no, you can tell, it's bad writing. If this is, like, oh shit, he's got a little rhythm going, okay, wait, alright, not bad. If this is Scratch Alan, then, like, he's just him, he's like, why is he wouldn't be saying these things, right? No, I'm pretty sure this happened, actually. I think I'm just
crazy.
I
need to protect myself.
Unless...
A gun and a flashlight.
How
nostalgic.
How nostalgic. Okay. No way. No way that it would be this big. No. As far as I know, the only changes are cutscenes. I think I just, like, psyched myself out. And now I'm trying to downplay it because I hope I'm actually wrong and that this is different. But, like, no, actually, I'm pretty sure I remember this.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
I don't have any... No, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure false alarm. I'm pretty sure... Oh shit, where'd you come from, dude?
The question.
Oh shit, oops. That was a wave. Good thing they made you super fragile. Oh, he's like eating his fucking necklace. Sick. Those Cult of the Tree necklaces are rad, though. I would super buy one, Remedy. Remedy Games. I would buy one of those if you made merchandise.
These were the
sure
cultists the FBI
many
were
others
after.
would.
Were they letting themselves be
Putting
taken?
that out there.
Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Okay, alright. I appreciate that you're giving me just shotgun. Wait, you gave me one shotgun shell? That's actually super unhelpful, video game. Because I have no other... Oh boy, Okay, alright. Okay, well... Good plan. Good plan. Which really, you know what? Your defensive option in this game is pretty actually fantastic, so you could just get around without having, Why? Okay, why was I so ill-equipped, right? Like, am I just missing... no? There's no, like, ammo anywhere? No. No. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna, yeah. Okay.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Oh! Okay, I had dodged that, though, I thought. Not the horizontal. Getting Dark Souls ass. Well, now that's some bullshit. Unless you're designed to only take how much ammo I have? I don't know. That's crazy. Or, I mean, what if I miss both of those shots? So I guess not. What the hell is
These
this?
were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
No, I think it's that one. One shell and some batteries. So, up there is one option, and what's over here? There's like a direct big sunbeam, dude. You're telling me that now that's fine?
The forest was not safe.
Okay, the forest is certainly not safe. Oh, and there's another one right there. Okay.
Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
And medicine for if I got hurt. No, don't go forward. Oh, fuck. Dude, which way? So there's another light that way. But uphill seems good? I don't know.
Casey!
Nursing home.
It's him!
Did you not get me killed, please? Where?
Fuck. The pressure eased off.
Huh?
Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
What?
Casey?
Killed that guy.
Where are you?
That guy was really close to me. That one Casey got. Okay. So are the woods safe now? I don't like that. Okay, let's not push the gift here. So did I just black out and like Scratch came out and killed all of the Taken? As like a, not, so they wouldn't threaten him? It's like a fucking... It's It's like Sukuna, basically. Do I have Sukuna in my head? Am I like Yuji Itadori? Can Alan Wake do a Black Flash? I feel like it would just be him hitting like a... It'd be like a Death Note style thing, you know? It'd be him hitting like a typewriter button and really hard and tearing the page dramatically. That would be his Black Flash.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
Yeah, they should give... I wish there was an option to run away from Casey, because that's probably me as, like, Alan's not...
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand.
Okay, but actually... Well, if he could have convinced her properly, she does have the clicker on her. So they do, at that moment, they did have what they needed to take him out.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station.
Damn, bureaucracy and
Pieces
shit.
of evidence with
The
you,
real
anything
villain.
relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay.
Oh, she's
then your work
like...
here is done. Hey, you did well.
I mean, you did do pretty
My
well.
partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving quick. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here.
But...
Not until I
well,
find Casey.
Okay.
Not
Yeah,
until
I mean,
my
yeah.
family is safe from this horror story.
Also, yeah. Tell them! Tell, like... They're the FBC. Tell them... that shit. They should actually... Well, because she's not from research. The clicker is, like, part of... Oh, shit. No, don't mute the thing. The clicker
Tor and
is...
Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works.
Well, I mean,
I'm
they
off
might
the
find
case,
out.
but I can still visit family.
Yes, you can still visit family. But the clicker is like part of a light switch, basically, or like part of a lamp, like the light switch for a lamp. That like is disconnected from anything that you can turn on. With like you gotta like
Hello?
set it up with other bullshit.
Your grandfather.
But it will like
About time
kind
you
of
were coming to visit,
destroy
kiddo.
the darkness.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
It's like a MacGuffin that was written into the story by Alan in the first one.
Fuck you, you fucking
Or by
hag.
maybe...
Fuck.
Wait, what's going on over there, Granduncle?
Shit.
Grunkle?
Something is off at that nursing home.
Oh? History of Valhalla nursing home. Okay, alright. Shoebox. No, still no.
The Valhalla nursing home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Crazy old man rocking forever. Usually rock stars that are like that don't make it that far, you know? They either slow down or they don't. But these guys, fucking tough.
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. With
What's
Wake
a
out
whole
of
new
reach,
thing?
this is my best lead.
I mean, yeah. You know you can just talk to them with your fucking shining power, right? You don't have to go to them.
Nope.
Sorry. My only... It's fucking... That gif of Fry missing the button. There's like one option here. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Is this really evidence worthy of me being like, hey, is he alright? What else? Okay. Yeah. Why do they want to kill Alan Wake? I think he's involved. He may be involved. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. No doubt someone was in the cult. But what about Yako? That's a good question. Okay. No. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. Probably. Oh, fuck, wait, actually. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. Maybe, whatever, that's probably fine, too. Okay. I see. Okay. So, 5 versus 7. Alright, where did I park? In these horrible woods. Oh, fuck off with the goddamn... Oh, I assume you're in my path. Oh, goddamn, okay. Oh! How did it attack a second time so quick? That was crazy. Oh, okay, alright, fuck off. Where am I? Can I see where hello? Alright, where do I gotta go? There's a cult stash up here, I don't care. What's going on up here? The wellness center, Valhalla nursing home, is that where I'm supposed to go? Yes, surely, it is. Mother doll, child doll, nursery rhyme, cult stash. Okay, so there's a bunch of shit over here. And a container, another cold stash, and a lunchbox. I do want the lunchboxes, actually. That's a lot of files. Gee whiz, what is over here? In the Elderwood Palace Lodge? In my hotel? Locked door. Holy cow, there's a lot of shit in here, man. I don't... Oh, I never got the lunchbox in the park? Okay. Well, fine. Okay, fine. I thought I was just running, but there's a bunch of shit to get, which means I will fight you, Wolf. I'll fight you proper. Is that a road? Wait, where am I going? Okay. How do you... okay, whatever. This is fine. This is a loop. This is a loop and not a spiral, in fact. The opposite of the point of this playthrough. And let's all just be chill up here, shall we? Let's all just be chill near the thing.
More of those rhymes.
Okay. The mother. And, the child, okay. Oh, and a moose. Isn't that like my daughter's moose or whatever? Or is it like a mass-produced moose? Mass-produced. What else? There's like a cult stash up here, right? Where is the cult stash?
Another locked box.
Don't make me do more math, damn it. Oh good, just fucking Simon. Huh? Oh shit. The cult of the tree sees everything. See this? See this shit, huh? See me rummaging through all your crap. Ah, damn it. Why don't you watch me put this... Well, I mean, you know. Might as well get that sliver, right? That is a good... I don't know what's in that bandage, but... Unless it's that, like, that those the noises that is, like, the tenderness of applying the bandages to the injured areas. Because otherwise, I'm like, I get it if it was like, no, the pain pills, no. The health pack, if it's some type of, like, stim... Like, if you're injecting yourself with some type of morphine or something, maybe those noises are appropriate. Unless they're injury noises. Alright, where's the report on whatever bullshit experiment you're doing here? Oh, well, no report, just the poem. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play. But only in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Drown? I mean, if, like, how's that? It's not quite a rhyme. But, okay. I'm sure there's a term for that type of rhyme, the, like, structural, like, like non-phonetic, like on the paper, just letter-based. Okay, so what is there? A daughter and a mother. So I assume the mother is home? And then the daughter's by the trees? Because she's not allowed by the lake, right? Or did she go by the lake? Is that the whole point? So mother's at home, and daughter is by the trees.
Okay.
Good. Okay. Uh-huh. May have lost the trail. Let's see. Aha. Oh. No. Okay. How far are you gonna... Did you go by the lake? Is that the whole point of this? Yeah, okay, it's a mud charm that I can't pick up because... Are you gonna make me fight this fucking wolf, aren't you? Okay, well, you only have one way to go. What? What the fuck are you? That is some horse shit, yeah. What, do you want to hide behind shit? That's Jesus. Okay. I guess maybe I should have healed. This wolf isn't playing. I guess the shotgun is probably the better answer against the wolf. Alright, well, I got the cult stash, I did the doll shit. And then... They really didn't train you to jump down tiny little jumps in the FBI? At no point? Alright, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the trees. Nope. Please, Saga, please remember your FBI training. Okay. Funnily enough, this charm... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. I way too resilient, this wolf. I hear you. Okay. I guess. Alright. I can't see because there's branches and shit in the way. Oh, fuck. Huh? Where? Oh, shit. This is... Alright, you chill out, please? Jesus. I still don't have room to pick up this thing. No, I don't. Whatever. These things are way too big anyway. This thing's fully loaded, right? Yeah, that's loaded, that's loaded. Yeah, I'm just gonna restore the tiny amount of health that I'm missing with this huge health kit. Wow, my controller is just going crazy. But that's okay, that's fine.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
I know. Actually would have been pretty decent in that encounter. Which, I guess... Alright, how the fuck do I get to this nursing home? Across the bridge, right? No, I'm going... The Elderwood Palace Lodge. Yeah, what is all that, though? I'm going back into town. I'll have to go back over there anyway. There's no point in me going that way now. That is a waste of time. I will go get that shit later. It'll not lock me out of that stuff, I am pretty sure. But this is the loop, is it not? Yes, so I'm already getting... twist turned upside down. I need to go... up this path. Okay. Which is where the wolf was, anyway. Which is good, because... No, fuck off, dude. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't care, I already fought you. Oh my god, there's two! Alright, okay, alright, okay, okay, alright. What are we doing here? Fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, which one of you guys do I have to fucking worry about? Fuck. Yeah, this is bad. Uh-huh. You bastard. Do you know that there's wolves out here by your nursing home? Do they not present a danger? Oh shit, just kidding. Alright, you surely are dead. Do you not see that? Do you like your odds against the shotgun? Fine. Man, you... Oh! Oh, come on. I definitely dodged whatever you were doing back there. Fine.
Okay. I think
Wait,
that's all
what?
of them.
That was... that killed it? Holy shit. Oh. Well, I mean... While we're here, right?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Hell yeah. Looking for Alex Casey, you should have been more specific. It's like a genie wish. Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. "Don't you worry, miss. I've got this." I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. "Looks like I got here just in time," he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself, "Oh, Rose, stop fucking putting your fanfiction out here." I know, well, no, I didn't say I never agreed to not read it. I just read your message asking to not read it. Ranger cabin. Oh, I mean, like, yeah, ranger cabin, but like, ugh. So I'm guessing you go to the nursing home, you do all this shit, and then maybe you leave and you have to loop back this way? Yeah, because look, this shit's flooded, right? Yeah, look, I assume the angry water and the blue scribbles is water. So, this road... Like, I could go get this cash. And there's like a random container out here? Okay. Which actually might be good for replenishing the crazy amount of resources I just lost. But, like, can't go back to town that way. Can't explore this low road down here. Can't get to the ranger station, actually. Because even if I go down this way, whatever here, that's blocked off. There's no... Unless you can just walk in that area. And then can't actually get around this way either. And even if I did somehow manage to get over there, it could not progress this way. So they really wanted to lock you the fuck off. And I do remember this cabin, actually, with the save point in it, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, okay. I mean, again, sorry, real quick. Yeah, the most I could do is get these two things, because when I come back this way, I guess I'll probably be coming on this lower flooded road. Which, yeah, I might as well get this and that. Can I set, like, a waypoint? No, I just have to go behind me-ish. By the car, maybe? By the car down the droppable drop car? This isn't a drop? What? Oh. Oh, no. Huh? Huh. Hang on. Okay, what? Well, there's a container. Allegedly. Some type of... okay. Damn, that shit is glowing red and crazy. It looks beautiful looking, but it also looks kind of hostile. Alright, so there's the cooler. That is not what I wanted to be facing. And then just straight on till morning, I guess. Please don't have enemies all around you. Please let 3 fucking wolves have been enough. Oh, God. No! There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels, yes? There's a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are there in the factory? Oh, God. I thought the math was more spread out than this. Alright. So, 754 wheels total in the factory. And there are 200 total vehicles in the factory. Okay. So, what are we doing here? How many cars are there in the factory? I remember being a very low number. Well, not a very low number. So let's say 40. No. Could not be. Oh, definitely not. Okay, so then... In this case... Let's try... Well, no, yeah, I guess it would be a 3-digit number, but no, there's a 0, obviously. 200 cars total, consisting of, yeah. Wait, does it have to be fewer? Yeah, okay, wait. No. Let's try... So that's 64. Oh shit, did I use the right numbers the first time? No, yeah, okay, it's gotta be more. So then, let's see, out of 200... Oh, is it that there's very... I remember there being very few of some amount, something, where I was like, there's either barely any cars in this factory or barely any bikes in this factory. So maybe it's barely any bikes in this factory. So out of 200 cars, let's say 150 of them... Damn, that's still too many. That's crazy. Okay. So let's try... 168. 168 cars out of all the vehicles. Okay, wait. Now we're at the opposite end, right? So how many cars did I say that time? God, yeah, this is riveting. I know, watching people do math. You're not even really watching it. You're listening to and you're not even listening to the full thing. You're listening to the consideration of it. Sorry, 754. What did I say? How many cars? 150. So let's try 168. Oh yeah, okay. So 168, I think is too many. Yes, it is. Wait, what? 168 is too many by very few. By one. What the fuck? But is that going to be clean? 167? $167. Okay, yeah, 167. How many cars are in the factory? Nope. It is not 167. Wait, is that what I thought? Shouldn't it be? Oh no, wait, I'm an idiot. Wait, what did I... Hold on. It's not 167. Not at all. But didn't I just, 150, 168... That'd be 210. Okay, so let's try 164. $49. Wait, what? How's it getting worse? The number's getting higher? I'm so confused. So then it's gotta be... Well, that's how many bikes there would have to be. Oh, so it is a higher amount of cars. What the hell? Oh, shit. Okay. Well then... Oh, yeah, I see the problem. I think I see the problem. So then 168 should be the answer, right? $82 divided by 2 is 41. And 41... Wait, no, that's still too few, right? Yeah, it's 209. Oh, fuck. Okay, no. So it's gotta be like 170 something. 172? 172. $66. Oh shit, no wait, whoops. 33. Oh shit, wait. Oh, that's 205. Oh my god, we're still... Yeah, there's barely any bikes in this factory. What's the point of even calling it a bike factory or whatever? So it's got to be higher than 172. So say 177. Let's just try 177. Oh wait, holy shit, is that it? That is it. 177. Is that not it? Am I crazy? There we go. That one took longer than I wanted. Mostly just that false positive. Or that me thinking I got it before I did. Oh, too many flares. Yeah, it's fine. Too many flares is fine. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols. More graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Which, yeah, so 177 cars and 23 bikes. How do you have 177 cars and 23 bikes and you call it a car and bike factory or warehouse or whatever? That's just like fucking 23 of the 177 cars you happen to have had bikes on them. Like, that's horseshit, frankly. But whatever, I did it. I don't know if that actually took. There we go. And I hear somebody. But whatever, as long as you're not a wolf. Also, how do I, okay, yeah, okay, just follow the road. But yes, sorry for the delay with the math. It's just guess and check number plugging. But that time I kind of, am I on the right track? I am. But that time I kind of got initially confused and then started going the wrong direction, which wasted time. And then was in disbelief about how few bikes there were in the factory, even though I knew there were going to be not very many bikes.
I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
I mean, he's a handful, but he seems like a good dude. Then again, past is the past. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the past. Mayor Setter, I'm gonna pet you. I already pet you, but still. Oh, that was the trophy I needed, to pet Mayor Setter. I thought it was also to get all the charms, but I don't remember which charm I was missing.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Fuck off. Not
Meet the
even
mayor,
trying.
huh? Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
Oh, so that's your thing, where I guess after this point, you are allowed to swing by Suomi Hall to go meet Mayor Setter. I see. So is this the earliest you could meet him, then? If only. Gosh. Why couldn't I have driven here? Is there not a road? These people all can't just be stranded here, can they? How the fuck is Rose gonna get down there? What about the people who worked this Mayor Setter campaign? Okay. So good. So good.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the...
Oh! Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just,
Tidying the.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
Okay.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Oh boy. Rose. Why do you have rifle ammo in the, where's that? Handgun ammo? You don't even hide your Alan Wake
Somebody
shrines.
here is Wake's #1 fan.
It's true.
Rose?
Oh, do you not know? Girl, it's like not even a secret. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. How has your life changed since the books became so popular? I have a lot to do, a lot more... Well, I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you get at your creative juices flowing? Writing is a solitary journey. When I work, it can be alone in a room with my manuscript. I wrestle with story and head of my characters. Sounds exhausting. You find plenty of energy to party, right? Over in the streets, you've been enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I prefer if we can focus on my writing. Definitely, though. I'm sure readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on Saturday night if you're working on your book. Yes, on some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. The role's beautiful Alice Wake play in your work. Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. The bad boy of fiction. What? The X? Why give me an X prompt if that's not going to do anything? Alan Wake's the best author, known for his Alex Casey book series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous for New York's most exclusive clubs, the Late Night Party Animal. The author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to be seen and see. People and paparazzi can't get enough of him, but it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers. Wake's in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer's a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing the musty old stereotype and smashing them to pieces. This one-run rebel, keep an eye out. Oh boy. Is Alan that much of like a, Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author, known for his Alex Casey novels, has been reportedly missing the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been one report to her husband's disappearance to authorities. Mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within the same similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated that he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. Will serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Oh, that's not like a letter. This is Naughty Alan. Oh boy. I don't like that if I zoom in this menu, my controller just vibrates. Why is that, Rose? What's up with that, Rose? Is that part of your shrine? I don't necessarily... Oh god. Okay.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Those fucking lunchboxes. Wait, what? Where? Not here. Oh. You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Thank you. Also, thank you. Jesus.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Oh shit, this coffee shit. A regular brand coffee. I hate regular brand, they suck.
If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what?
In Washington, never. Not with Starbucks around. No, I don't know. I can talk shit about all the coffee because I don't drink any of it.
Look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next.
Love making
How does it
animals.
taste,
I don't
Yanko?
like those two those two shouldn't have anything to do with each other. Wait, it tastes professional?
I feel like $1 million. Thanks,
Damn.
Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend organic coffees brewed with care right here.
Wait, why don't
in the
you
Pacific
guys make some
Northwest
kind of
from
alcoholic
beans
coffee
that are sourced
collaboration?
locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
I wonder if the coffee's any good. I mean, they have a whole amusement park called Coffee World, right? So I would hope the coffee had to be pretty okay. Oh? Wait, hold on. Are you... Nothing? Nothing? Damn it, okay, fine. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane, this manor is steeped in artistic history. Interesting. What the hell? That's so weird. So this was Zane's manor repurposed into the Old Gods of Asgard retirement home? I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. Yeah, he did meet them. Okay, so he met them then, and then he got into managing them from that. That's so interesting. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home for those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler. What a hero, Barry Wheeler.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Excuse me, Norman.
Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
What's up, Artie?
Just another day in Valhalla.
I mean, at least he's got
I should really get
clothes.
back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
These are not the
Tor and Odin are here somewhere.
Do you have
Need to
better
find
ones than this? Do you have like better of the ones, the options, the people? Like, do you got is there anybody else?
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning.
No, that's not
I take
real.
that away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Girl, what a once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Agree.
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
Now he's gonna be walking around naked too.
Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Oh, kyllä näin on.
He's just gonna mop to the beat. You know it's not gonna change anything.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants
Rose.
to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose.
Oh, she has
Do
a
you
fucking
knit?
I dabbled when I was
Happy
pregnant.
Gilmore old
Socks,
person
mittens,
sweatshop
usual stuff.
to make those things.
How about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Holy shit. Put her on the line to fight the fucking Taken.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy,
Oh, boy.
hey, you can't say stuff like that.
You shouldn't, but I mean, if you're gonna, the Russians are a decent target, you know? You don't have too many people
Put
get
some
mad at you.
clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No.
It's kind of
one
like the
wants to
eternal
see your
villains of the
meat
globe. It's
basket.
kind of weird.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
I mean, only, I guess, politically from a Western perspective. An American Western perspective. Like, I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of cool Russian people. I've met some. They're, you know,
Are
people.
you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks
Hell
all
yeah.
day?
I'll be right there.
I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Okay, so you got a real... Should we take these away from you? Because this is the second time now. I mean, one for each of you, I guess, but... Am I going to have to fight you as a Taken, where you're dual-wielding knitting needles?
I thought Artie put on a
What?
wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy fit.
I respect the art, Norman.
Yeah, those two things can't be mutually exclusive. I'll be back for you later. Yeah, solo. Genuinely, really do enjoy this song a lot. Will the music stop if I'm talking to you since we're like right next to it? I don't know.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Nope.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Is it because they're stars? Because only the seaman knows where to find the stars? Is that silly, Ati?
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor. Liekö olet tämmöstä kuullut?
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
I'm in the goddamn FBI.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh,
Wellness?
that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Sounds like where you would do weird experiments to people. I appreciate that she's just like, I don't know, she's not completely just standing or even just like bobbing. Like her head's moving around, but her eyes are moving around. She's looking at stuff. Like, I don't know, something about that. Just, it looks different than other games. It's neat.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father. It's useless. I need to stop the story.
It's probably not the best way to handle it, Rose. You're being awful flippant and dismissive. And I guess I can understand not wanting to enable, like, delusion. But still, like, come on.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Okay, but I probably also need a key card. So, okay, wait. So it's like I am not... She doesn't... As far as she knows, I, like, left the FBI, right? She thinks that I'm no longer in it. So then I'm just a heavily armed lady who is like...
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia?
Uh-oh.
He's like a horny teenager.
No, stay away from Cynthia.
With a little romance at our age.
Yeah, you guys are fucking non-stop. I know how it goes down in these places. Can't fool me. You guys are all riddled with syphilis and... Ugh, I know what you're up to. Just cause Mandy May's not getting any. She's insufferable. Okay. Oh?
On
Pet,
greener
pet.
pastures now.
Wash your hands, Saga. Too many. But that's good to know that there's lots of bandages. Horrifying. Really, in the old folks' home, you put this horrible coffee demon. It already killed a moose. I mean, it didn't kill a moose, but I mean, like, caffeine killed the moose. Where's... Aha. I mean, what really needs to be done here? First of all, coffee charm. Second of all, yeah, propane tank. And... I don't think I had spare painkillers, right? No, but I'll get a health pack. Maybe even 2 health packs. Oh, and you can stack 2 on each other. Okay. Oh, and this hammer charm should go here now. Alright, bandage. Get that health pack. And then I'm pretty sure there was another bandage down here, was there not? That was ammunition. Huh? Do not unplug. Am I going crazy? I thought for sure that I had found somewhere a bandage. Aha, I knew it. Okay. And then just drop out this health pack. Okay. And quick save, why not? And manual save. Yeah, that like having to do it twice thing is super weird. Alright, that's locked. Oh shit.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during...
Wait, what?
For Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and their electronic cigarettes.
Fucking vapes. They're doing their vape tricks, those goddamn kids. Doing vape tricks on my lawn.
So, the teens would drink there. Do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home. But the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter.
Coffee of the year?
In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing.
That looks kind of like a manuscript page.
She just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and
did I ever hear
found
this?
Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music.
Huh.
Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there.
Also, yeah.
The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent.
Has Zach Baggins
Now,
been
as
there
for
yet?
myself, an impartial
Give it
journalist,
time, you know, we'll get there.
I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing.
That's good.
Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Okay. Nothing else, Pat?
This is Tor's room.
What the fuck? What happened in here? I like the comical
More moonshine.
fucking...
Was this a drunken rampage?
One glass break.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss. But
Oh,
you don't
shit.
see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Okay, well, while I'm here, shit. You, keep at it?
Breakfast is at 7.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9.
A lot of liquids for these old people.
Odin's in bad shape.
Oh.
He was drunk and watery.
Oh my god, it's Odin's Raven. I
Or
never
is it
noticed
something more
that.
serious?
Oh my god, more ravens. Huh? 2 ravens for those 2 eyes, maybe? Or is it really just Raven for his 1 eye? That's pretty good, though. I like that in Odin's room. It's great Odin's Raven. The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the Wise One. For wisdom to be seer. I gave up my eye. In the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and we will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. Okay, so who would be the Mimir here? 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. He who stands on the threshold. Zane? Awake? 1988? No. Who? Zane? I mean, who else? Stands on the threshold. Huh. Is this a fly, or is this like... I hate that sound. If it's a fly, I would kill this fly for his comfort. The Anderson Farm, 1989.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
Yeah, it probably is your mom.
Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
And even look, back then I had my little baby FBI coat. I like it. Where's your brother?
Can you hear me, Odin?
Odin, can you hear me? Damn, Kratos fucked you up, huh?
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Yeah. Mind Palace. Use the Shining. Yeah.
He's in no shape to talk.
Nope. What? I am so hungover that I have to talk to you telepathically because I can't even form fucking words right now.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Or did the story make it so that we could have this connection? Which would be really, again, like, if that is how that works, that is powerful on a crazy amount of levels. But no, I don't think Alan made her family the Andersons, I think. Or, like, were Tor and Odin ever called Anderson in the first game? And if anything, I wonder if anyone posited the theory that this is not pulling. It's like, not, like how would Saga get here, right? Is it an extension of exploring how the Andersons would save the day, kind of, or is it like one of their latent powers working or something? Where it's like they can't do it now, they're too old, but the story now dictates that they have a granddaughter / niece that has the power, the shining.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists.
Look at this photograph.
How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering.
What?
The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band. And those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before.
Yeah, are you like in my brain?
How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers.
Okay.
You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, if you have the ability to psychically link to a family member and actually talk and ask them a bunch of shit, like, you definitely should do that.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor is marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him.
Hell no.
And then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late.
Haven't you seen the John
Stop this
Carpenter
before
movie?
More people get hurt.
It's the devil. What a crazy movie. I like that movie a lot, though.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Let's see here. Okay. So... So can I, Alright, well, I gotta go find my uncle.
Too many hands.
Huh?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them.
I was ready for it
There
this
must
time.
be an overlap here somewhere.
I was ready for it this time.
The coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available. Maximum of 2 per resident. If it's somebody's birthday, then cake is served.
Okay. That's cool. Oh?
Getting in is forbidden. For your own safety.
Shit.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
I don't know. Okay. Sorry. Sorry for trying to do that right in front of your face. Oh, Mandy May, your crazy ass room. Why do you have bullets and a health pack? I mean, health pack, sure, you knit, you got needles, you might stab yourself, poke yourself. Why the bullets, though? Shit. Gail? Cynthia. Oh, she's a really cool dancer. Okay. Huh? Riddles through the ages. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Hide the things with a nice riddle like this. Better than the actual lock. Get to the otter side. 250 otter this world puns to help you go. Wait, are they? Is it all otter puns? There's no way you could make 250 fucking otter puns. How many could you make? That's just gotta be miscellaneous puns. There is nothing. There's no option. That's all that I have the ability to interact with in the realm of otter puns. Let's see. I do kind of want to see what's going on with... Oh, shit. Someone's starting something. Oh, no. Is this what I... No, okay. Okay, well. I'm pretty sure I gotta go to the other horrible spooky place. Horrible spooky place. Hey, do you know about all the fucked up shit going on here?
Aha! That one almost snuck by me.
What are you talking about?
Message received. Loud and clear.
Oh, girl,
you can always count on your #1 fan.
Isn't he actually not doing anything? Isn't she just interpreting messages and shit that's not there? Whatever, it's working. Keep at it, girl. Alan is totally talking to you. Okay, so... Oh, what is this? Manuscript page. Saga at the nursing home. Yeah. Okay.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit, then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story.
Oh, I was supposed to get this on my way
It was
in.
manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Okay. Which now I'm remembering, yeah, I gotta go out the back. Like, cut across the side, but... Where do I go to get out? Rose, please let me out.
Caregivers for the Deerfest outing. Can't have any of our Vikings getting lost. Busy today. Busy, busy, busy.
Hmm. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, fuck. It's probably some mind mapping shit I gotta do. Not cult members, officially, even though I'm missing 2 pieces of evidence.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Fair. But I still have questions. Those old guys, Tor and Odin, seem friendly with the cult. How are they connected to all this? We now understand, and more enough than to call them those old guys also. Okay. There is... Wow, okay. Oh, because it saves. I understand. Let's see. Can't have any guests. Rose is not being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. What do they know about the clicker? This is why Wake needs the clicker. Can he be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone? Art, like Wake's writing, has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change. There you go.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
It's like 60-40. Look for Tor in his room. He is in danger. Bad things happen in the wellness center. But he's not in his room. We already went there, damn it. Odin seems really worried about Tor's brother. I should see if Tor's in his room.
Darkness.
He's not. I
can
came
feel
from
it.
there.
Is he in his room?
No.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
Tor is not okay.
No, he's
Something is definitely going on here.
Okay, well. Yeah, this is probably important to keep. Odin spoke directly to me in my mind. Please. It felt different, clearer, like a conversation. What does this mean? He called me a seer. Nothing? Okay. Oh. Still? Okay. Interesting. These I still also, yeah, you don't have to do this. Okay. Profiling, anything new? Nothing new to profile. Are you going to... Oh, I'm in his room. Moonshine. Yeah, I don't see anything in here.
Dinner is at 5. All residents must join. Exceptions made for health reasons.
Pat? Nothing. So, can I ask what the fuck is going on here? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so Tor is not in his room. Do I have to go back and tell... Oh, isn't that... Hello? Hello? You have nothing to actually say, no. Why would you have, like, door locks on some people's doors, but not everybody else? Weird electro key card locks. Seems a little suspicious, honestly. It's just a little weird. In your old folks' home, unless it's her resident, where they opt in with it. It's like their security system. Okay, wow, jeez.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
Just tell me. Just be upfront with me. Tell me there's shadow monsters. I know there's shadow monsters. If you told me and we both knew that we both knew, then we could work together against the shadow monsters. You could come with me. I'll give you a gun.
When is Blum gonna do something
and we
about
can
these
go
leaky
fucking
roofs?
clear that thing even better. Although maybe someone should stay in here to, you know, protect the older folk.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
She's trying to help you. She is waving you a red flag. That line delivery is great. That watch out for puddles, you can hurt yourself in the dark. I love that. And the fact that she doesn't turn towards you whatsoever. She doesn't look back. Like, that's so good. Rose, it's pretty unethical of you to not be upfront with Saga. Like, yeah, I know it's probably gonna sound crazy, and most people wouldn't believe you or whatever, but you gotta at least warn her. I mean, you did say watch out.
Can't open
in
this
the
with
dark.
my bare hands.
No, I suppose you can't. I'm not supposed to have the bolt cutters already, right? No. I swear I didn't get them until way later in the base game, but I don't know.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Yeah. Look for puddles. No? Okay. Whoa, okay, good to know. Sure.
Hello?
Why would you?
Tor?
Oh, well, yeah,
It's
I
Saga
guess.
Anderson.
This is very Resident Evil-y. What the fuck was that? Toilet? Fucking water cooler noises. Let's see. Oh god, okay.
Can't be opened on this side.
Whoa, spooky. What does this chart say?
Tor was here. He's hurt pretty bad.
He was
But
just
he
like
tore
a
off his
mummy?
bandages.
Wow.
Why?
Tore off his bandages? It's in his name, Saga. It's right there. It's right there in his name. Okay, well. Yeah, this is even more Resident Evil. This, haunted medical facility type looking shit. Impossible. Alright. This is a safe room. Yeah, okay.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Can't go shooting up my grandpa. Would never go shooting up my grandpa. Unless he needs me to. Huh? Oh, can't open. Can't open from that side. Okay, well. Grandpa pursuit engage. Go, 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 go. Oh,
Ugh,
Jesus.
Come on.
Saga hates it. I kind of appreciate that. Oh, shortcuts. She just brings a cooler to their office desk. I mean, I guess if you don't have a fridge, then, you know, clever people do, but... Delicious toast. What? Oh, and then it does the rest over time, right? Yeah. So maybe I should leave the overtime on? Or the... Doesn't seem to be doing anything overtime. Weird that it lied to me about how much more full it was going to get. Bathroom? Nothing spooky in the bathroom?
A security computer.
Okay. What's in here?
This door needs a knob.
Hello, do you guys have knobs in here? Oh, what type of bullshit thing is gonna be in here? Ugh.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
You've been accepted into our most prestigious ranks for Vladimir Bloom. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Desperate times. Question mark? Oh. Is it this?
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Interesting. Hooray! Oh, hurrah. I'm thinking hooray like Todd in BoJack Horseman. My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Das Vidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I'll buy some vodka and herring to celebrate. This month will change everything. This month, everything will change. Fire Nation's about to attack. You better watch out. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Could imagine. Could imagine. Did they love to pick up roadkill?
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Oh my god. Jesus, okay. Alright, okay. Cafeteria door. Does that need its own tab catalog thingy? Security password. Yeah, I don't quite know. Okay. Jeez, just slowly revealing everything. Okay. End of August.
Nope.
Huh? Oops. Wonder what he was planning. Letter stating initiation is the day after the new moon. Oh, that's an initiation. When you're not a damn cultist, some dates on the calendar to show the moon cycles.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
You sure do. Ooh, yeah, well.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through. Keep trying.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. Chart says towards behavior. Yeah, where's the... Oh. Alright, yeah, geez, I am fucking dozing off here. I gotta, like, jump up and stretch or something, or drink some water. I don't know what. I'm getting too cozy. I have, like, a big old robe draped over myself. It's probably making me a little too cozy, too. There we go. And, no. Well, where's Tor?
Tor left the wellness center.
I mean, he left the immediate... you know? Not quite. Yeah, okay. Right, I got like both aspects of this. Oh, I have to gather that. There we go. And he's excited for something towards the end of the week. Day off. 31st? Is it just that you... No, that's... Why? Wait, no. What? Where was the, didn't I find papers that... These. 1408. 1608. Oh, okay. 16. So it should be the last day of the month, right? Wait, well, what's the... Oh, fuck, I don't know what year it is. Oh, 23. Oh, the day after the... Shit, what is it? The day after the... Shit, which one was it? Cult stashes, no. Oh, there we go. Looking for something in August. Day something. This is day after the new moon. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Which is what I was pretty sure it was. So the 16th is new. So the 17th. Oh, fuck me. It's the other circle date, yeah. So 1708-23.
And the doors are open.
Marshal security? Like, with the upside down triangle? Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I'll hunt you instead. To whoever this person is, Rose, Donna, interesting. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the Greet, inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
I mean, okay, he's just kind of like general rage wandering, I guess. The hammer's a problem, but is there anything crazy that's gonna happen? Or it's like the Dark Presence or Scratch or something? No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, meet me at the Greet with cage and flowers. Oh, I remember. Yeah. Shit, I don't have any option to get in there though. Fuck. Oh, wait, yeah. Doors unlocked. What doors did I unlock? I don't know exactly. That's green. It's green, so why do I need... That doesn't seem... It seems like a bug, but we'll see. Toilets not needed. yeah, full inventory. But I mean, maybe it's gonna really make me have, ooh, you know? I'm just gonna, boy, you have a lot of these things, holy cow. Oh yeah, door control. Here we go.
Shit!
Ow.
Where'd it go?
Where? Fuck off, man. Kind of, Weird, horrible spider arms. Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
A lot of bullets you took, weird mirror man. Jeez, okay.
I need to catch up with Tor.
Yeah, well, he got a head start. Oh shit, his hammer, he left his hammer. I guess it gets stuck in the wall, but it's still impressive that he left it. Impressive? No, surprising. Lost and found. Mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be careful. Take a tip from Vlad and follow my fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make a cup if you want. Oh, is he trying to court Rose? Look, her heart is not available. Coffee cup mascot costume for sale somewhere. Underwater metal detector scuba gear. Interesting. Look, I get it. She's pretty cute, but she's also fucking crazy and kind of right to be crazy. And she is, you know, she's got
This
her
must have been Tor's.
What'd you do? What'd you do, Cynthia? How dare you? Give him back. Oh, lots of food. Nothing else. Alright, where are we going? What are you doing? Huh? Damn it. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay.
Damn. Oh, shoot. Fiddlesticks. Oh, bother. I lost another one. Oh, a gazebo. A gazebo. Oh, thank you. Good thing I checked out the gazebo. Odin loses an eye. What do you got?
It's 1988.
Okay.
A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all.
Okay.
Caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion.
What did they have to fight,
The old
though?
gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between. who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder.
Interesting.
Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees.
One of those brothers got a
Lightning
way
hit the
shittier
dark
deal.
figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed.
Wait, what?
The bastard took the wrong eye.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean? No. Into
Tor
the
disappeared
pond.
into the pond.
Case closed.
It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
I have nothing. And still
I need
no
bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters. Yeah, well, you're not getting them. Another gazebo. And you're in a pretty well lit up area, but don't get like, you know, I don't know. What happened to Tor? Are you not telling me everything?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
I don't know. What was
What on earth do you mean, Saga?
Oh my god.
Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
She's trying to protect you. She thinks you're stupid, and she doesn't want you to get involved.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The
Rose
secret mission
watched
for
me
Alan's
watch
#1
him do
fan.
that.
The hero will say Wake has returned.
Okay.
We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Why he look a
I'm not
robot?
his fucking character.
But you
But I
gotta-
can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me.
It's true.
Wake has returned.
Wake has returned. And yeah, what's the deal with
Cynthia
Cynthia?
took Tor.
Super
What
insane
happened
right
to
now.
her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself?
Lady at that point, right?
Or both?
Alright, let's see. Case board. Yeah, I'm like, I can tell. I gotta wrap this stream up soon because I am running out of steam. Oh shit, his pictures. Oh shit, here we go. Case boarding it. Okay. Did I? No. Up. Rose. Hello? No. Here we go. Rose Rose knows what's going on here. If I tell her that Wake has returned, maybe she'll stop being so fucking thick.
Rose.
But I mean thick in the sense of, like, obtuse.
Wake
like,
has returned.
Obstinate, not like, you know, like caked up.
God. You're the hero!
I'm a hero.
Here to save Alan!
Sure am. Can
I
you
feel
help
so
me
silly
now?
for trying to keep you out of the wellness center.
Yeah, could you
I
let
locked
me...
Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
Yeah, it told me to give me 20
and I need
bucks
my keys
too.
to get around.
Can I? Yeah, thank you.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place.
Oh my god, did you not read the
Saga
page,
couldn't
Rose?
have found it without Odin's help.
Did you not see my name on
the
the
light
page,
bloomed
Rose?
in through the garden window.
The horror
Did I
story
need
beat
to
me
say
to
that
Tor.
shit to you, Rose? You
I
couldn't
have to
just...
rescue him.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive.
Yeah.
The needle crackled on the vinyl.
Probably
The
gonna.
song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Yeah, you dive the fuck in, put on your Thomas Zane scuba gear, and you get in there. Alright, oh. Yeah. I want to talk to you for like the rest of the night. So... You know, maybe we should probably
You need to get the
everybody
residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs.
That doesn't make it safe,
They've
Rose.
lived very rich lives.
That doesn't mean they're ready
Very
to end them,
resilient.
Rose.
But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
Yeah, you know,
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
Yeah, like, I shouldn't
We're pretty
doubt
used to
you.
this kind of thing.
Yeah,
What
so
happened
the
to
fuck
Tor just
happened?
now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with
That
Tor's
Cynthia.
head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that.
So
But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness.
Yeah, she was great.
Well, after Alan.
What happened to her?
But I guess it finally got her.
Oh, yeah. I hope that isn't what happens to you, Rose. Learn that you're not bulletproof, Rose.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
And also,
Guilty. They were the only
Inspirational
Alan-related
messages.
containers I could find online.
Alan
He told me to
related
destroy the
containers,
Taken around
not
town,
folders or
and I needed
binders.
some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites.
For whom?
The stashes are for you too.
Oh, well, thanks.
You being the hero and all.
I've been
Thanks.
using them
I
a lot.
already have been.
Yeah, a whole lot. About that fanfiction you wrote.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places.
No, that
like
part is
the
her being
newspaper,
crazy. He is not
books.
doing that.
Once he even wrote to me with a cloud.
He did not,
If
Rose.
it's something really important, he tells me in a
These are
dream.
just dreams you're having.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Kill the
Ways I
Taken.
can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he
Yeah,
must be
that
working on a
is
new book.
Him. The other
Exciting.
stuff, it's not him. I think it's confirmed, like, I forget where it's confirmed. Somewhere in one of these notes or something, I'm pretty sure it's confirmed that Alan Wake is not leaving messages for Rose and that she's just super crazy.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it.
Yeah, I
All
do,
you
but why
need
don't
is a
you just tell
strong
me what he
light,
told you
and
so
then
I
your
know you're
conventional
cool?
methods of extreme violence.
Yeah.
Simple stuff.
That's pretty bad, yeah,
The
actually.
tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
You seem shockingly at peace, considering...
I've got to head out for a special mission for Alan soon.
Oh god, what are you
You've got
doing?
things covered here.
I guess? It's your literal job, though. Love you, crazy. Stay crazy. But you're like, again, it's your craziness is like, you're right. You're not technically wrong, except for the thing you're wrong about, but, like...
When you read Alan's work, do you hear his voice in your head, too? Oh, such a beautiful voice.
I don't want to go. I never want to leave you. I want to hear every crazy goddamn thing that comes out of your mouth. She's got, like, the best body language in, like, any video game ever, I think. I think officially...
You're welcome, Alan.
There's no one... You're so crazy, girl. He's not... Who? Where did you see a message? In the bushes? Oh, boy. I like that, though. Oh, sleepy eye rub? Adorable.
Good luck with your hero stuff, partner. I've got plenty of exciting things to take care of for Alan.
Good luck with your hero stuff, too, Rose. Godspeed. But just, yeah, she's got such good mannerisms and little quirks, and she feels so real, so lived in. Love
Anything
you,
else
Rose.
I can do to help the hero?
I mean, no, just keeping on. You're actually legitimately doing great in that regard. You're leaving ammo for me and health. You
can't open this with my bare hands.
Single-handedly, pretty much, Rose is distributing Saga's weapon upgrade material. Which is kind of wild to think about. Speaking of, do I have any new ones? I could go for a little Alan Wake weapon. Oh, 29. Come on. Something, right? For 29? What is this? Shotgun, rapid fire. Rapid fire. I never use my sawed off, but I guess, I mean, it sounds like I should, because these upgrades are all really good. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount restored depends on the strength of the enemy. I don't even think I have my sawed off on me, so maybe I should grab this instead of the rifle or something? I'm just gonna max shit out, I guess. Ugh, fine. 20.
Saga squeezed the trigger of the pump-action shotgun. The shots poured out, faster and faster in a growing frenzy.
Is that a pump-action shotgun? That one was really fucking... That one was a little sleepy, Alan. I almost want my money back. Just for the description, whatever. Oh, new profiling. Couldn't have been Rose.
The page mentions a missing record.
Oh yeah, where is that?
Do you know where it is, Odin?
It's in the overlap, right?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made this
Raging
song
like a demon?
to apologize.
Missats?
To your mother, Freya,
Sos?
and to you. Tours like a storm.
Yeah.
Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart.
And mine.
And mine.
Yeah, see?
Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made.
Damn.
He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Alright, caseboard. Oh. Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head. Okay. Oops, no. Saga jabbed the selector, missing place. Yeah. Overlap ritual, there we go.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
You're gonna go crazy asking yourself these kinds of questions, Saga. Are you cool out here, girl? You are not currently armed, are you? Like, I get that you know what the deal is, but, like, you got these lights. I'm sure you could run to that gazebo fine. And, I mean, like, I don't know. Look, I'll clear it out for you. Whatever. You made it this far. I'm not worried about you. I've seen how you operate in that fucking DLC. I'm not worried about you at all. You are more It's not even... you just start drowning in ammo. Alright, this is open. Cool. Is this interactable? No. Wow, holy shit, this TV is so bright that this is a safe area? That's wild. But again, a safe area here implies that there's danger. So... yes, as do those noises. And I pretty much scraped everything clean down here the first time. Everybody's out here at the muster point. Welcome to the emergency muster point. Thanks. Oh my god, it's a treasure trove. Now, I'm pretty sure Pat Maine had dialogue I didn't get to hear this time, but again, the dialogue I did hear from him I think was different than the first time, although I could be wrong. I'll get to you later, Pat. Who do I like the least out here? Yeah, you fucking... ugh. Your hands are bleeding, Mandy May. You did have a health pack in your room. You want me to, like, give you that? Is that why? Because you fucking stab yourself constantly?
You all should stay out here a while.
Yeah.
Until it's safe.
Yeah.
I'm happy to get out of that house.
Oh wait, is this a group
strange
conversation
I've
thing?
lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building.
The house has always been here, Norman.
Yeah, wait, wasn't the house been here since the 70s or whatever they said?
Nora girl drowned in the bunker?
Hey, fuck you, that didn't
Those
happen.
Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted.
Wait, what? The Andersons
You get
bought
what
this
you
house?
pay
What are you
for.
talking about? This is not our house. Was this our house? No fucking way. Are you injured, lady?
Mandy May, are you alright? You're bleeding.
Oh.
Whose blood
How
is that?
did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Archie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd
Okay, so yeah, they're group
about
questions,
Ms.
I guess.
Wheeler?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Oh my god, his name is Norm McDonald? Are you fucking for real? Rest in peace, buddy. I mean, not buddy, I don't fucking know the guy. But, you know, rest in peace, Norm. Not this Norm. Okay. What's up, Pat?
Hello there.
Hello.
Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry.
I would love to go
I'm
on
kind
the
of in a
Pat
hurry
Maine
right
show.
now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Except lately it's been a little crazy and also
Never
jerky-centric.
compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Hold you to that. Okay, yeah, you guys stay out in the light, please. If you hear gunshots, that's just routine. Huh? Routine maintenance. Odin's stuck in bed.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were
Saga
inseparable.
is a cool name. I guess it's like
Now
a
Tor was
normal
missing,
Nordic
dragged into
like,
darkness.
fish name.
Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Which is neat. I wonder if it has different meanings than like what it means in English. Which, and like, because it's like, you know, Tor and Odin, and then her mom is Freya. So I'm like, is Saga actually like a Norse mythological name? Is there a daughter of Freya named Saga? I am unsure. I would not be surprised. But Norse mythology is never the mythology that I am the most aware of. Case board. What cases do I have now? Fact versus fiction. Why did Mom leave? Cult of the Tree. Oh, geez, that's a lot. Okay. Rose wakes been instructed to kill us. Yeah, okay. Rose over here. Not a cult member. Just a little wacky.
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Yeah, is a cult member. Confirmed. Still missing a clue, but also confirmed. Okay. Right, any of the other pink files? Well, yeah, main story. Nope. Can't do that yet, so let's go. Jesus. Okay. Huh? Oh. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh. Wait. Manuscript pages? No. Now that there's like new manuscript page placements. I'll get there. Don't you worry. I'll be right there. Okay, not in the safe room. Don't have access to that. Rose, could you not have given me like your key card or your fucking whatever? I'm gonna... Don't worry, man. I'm just wasting everyone's time by looking for manuscript pages that ultimately will not be... Oh, hey. Can I, Can I... No, I can't actually do anything to, like, talk to or comfort or interact with you? Can I, Can I... No? Okay, well... Did my presence soothe you at all? I hope it did. Alright, well, music dictates I'm going in the right way. Oh! Okay, well, Otzi said fuck the whole meetup thing. Norman. I mean, I've been in Norman's room. There's nothing sinister in Norman's room. Gale is locked. Cynthia's super locked. So Otzi's gotta be the one to give me something here, right?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty.
He just knows?
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was
just casually? You're just like, yeah, everybody knows he was in the
Fox
cult.
never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways.
I guess so, okay.
Bloom like to talk.
Well, Are you okay here, buddy? I mean, I know actually, yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Otzi. Sorry to rummage through your belongings right in front of your face, but I'm going to do that, though. Okay. Well, you stay safe, buddy. Love you. See you in Control 2. No. Okay, well... Oh god, fuck off.
Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place.
That's
What has
true.
been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
Now why would I want to do that?
But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
See, the music is all spooky and dangerous, but I don't really ever feel like I'm in danger when you're around, buddy. Which is why I don't want to leave you. Not really for your safety, for my safety? Because, like, what's gonna fucking attack me in front of Ati? Nothing. Probably... I don't know the scope of what he could do, if he even could do anything. I just assume he could. So I would, in this situation, take that shit off, because I could not abide those goddamn sounds. Uh-huh. How you doing? You doing okay? Okay, you're doing fine. So the basement then, which, you know, surely is on the ground floor. No, I think I remember where the basement is. The basement, if I recall correctly, is out. No. I thought it was outside somewhere. Maybe not though. Maybe it's just a door somewhere down here. No, I don't think it is. Okay. What the fuck was that noise? Huh? Okay, Rose is gone. I hear somebody. Oh! Really? Yeah, you don't care. Ow. Shit. Thank you. Oh yeah, she's fine. Jesus. Oh god. Please! Oh my god, I'm missing so many shots. Okay. Hide behind this tree. Good. Uh-huh. Okay. Jeez. Golly.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Receive healing in combat. Oh, the gazebo light died. There are no safe havens around. What are you talking about? Better tip. Remember to use your life restoring, your life boosting charms so that your healing items have more value. That was a lot of ammo wasted, but that's fine. The game will give me more. Alright, everyone just chill the fuck out for a second. Yeah, here's the basement. Okay.
Shit. I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
True. Boy, this is some fucked stuff down here. Good thing they put that drum kit up top. Remember, buy more fuses. Many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you just want to have like a bucket full of fuses. Not even a bucket, like a barrel with a scoop in it. Just shovel them out. Barry! Yeah. Shut up. Everyone shut up and tell me about Barry.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination.
He didn't drown
PTSD.
himself.
Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires.
So old.
After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back.
Yeah, but they can still party. That's
And they never
crazy.
did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
What horrible jump scare do you have for me around this next corner? Thank
Must
you
be
for
locked from the
ammo.
other
Yeah,
side.
must be, huh? Hmm. Not Emmett.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town.
That does sound
Their
pretty
endless
rough.
gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything.
Sounds like my personal
The
hell.
world was going to hell.
I'm so sorry for you, Emmett.
He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down. Beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Are these Taken that you're fighting, or are you a Taken? Or are you just a murderer? I don't quite understand. Don't know how to feel about Emmett. Think I'm kind of concerned. But hey. FBI's got bigger fish to fry right now. Oh, but who could have the time, though?
Thomas Zane looked just like Wake.
It's true.
Is this why Odin keeps calling him Tom?
Might be. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sen in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Barbara Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. Oh, so that house existed before. I thought they built it for him. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is well known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams will certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became a reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same way, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls Record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Okay. You know, Tom Zane don't sound too wacky, honestly. Jotun yo. Now, how on earth am I supposed to know what you want from me here? It is not 665, the neighbor of the beast. Since Tom Zane is here, I thought maybe there are 0 numbers in this entire thing. Okay, well, no idea what that shit's supposed to be, unless this is gonna tell me.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Oh, wow. Yeah, because Cynthia is like the most light-strapped person in the town, so it's like, how did she get
Cynthia
got?
Weaver hated being old.
Fair
She'd been a doer.
Terrifying.
A fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her. Afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close,
This might be
to
the
hold the
realest,
darkness at bay.
scariest thing in this game.
Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it, Cynthia said. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said.
That's not good.
A man's voice.
Oh, that's extra not good.
Someone in the bathroom with her.
Okay, this
in the
is
dark.
increasingly bad. These
The
words,
light
every
bulb had
sentence,
blown.
it gets worse.
She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down.
That'd be super
She was
terrifying.
underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Rip Cynthia, damn. She really was the one keeping the town the safest. So it's like, yeah, no wonder it's fallen to shit that she's gone. She was the, yeah. Well. I came from that way. That's the shortcut way. This way is the way that I have yet to check out. Oh, well, fuck me. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. I heard that terrifying noise behind me. I'm scared to leave this screen. Can I not? Can't just squeeze through that? Okay. Oh, the fuse.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Could.
The power's off.
Wait, I have to turn the power on and come back to this fucking projector? Don't recall that. Oh, this was the shortcut, right? Which means this is also where they expect me to go. Huh. Oh. Okay, where? Where's the... where?
I can't get through this.
But... Oh, the speaker is fucked, you guys.
Key fob's no good without power.
Of course not. So where's... shit. Where do I go to actually put the fuse on? I have no... Shouldn't it be, like, near this big fucking machine? No? Nothing? Oh. Oh. What? There's a save point here? It's kind of crazy. Alright, hang on. Alright, I'm actually fine there.
There. Power's back on.
Okay, and so now I have to... There's the key fob door, and then there's also the projector. Okay, what's this?
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey.
It does look just
What
like
the hell
Casey.
is going on?
Did I watch this? I don't remember ever going back for this. My controller's vibrating increasingly, but is it because of the movie, or is it because there's a threat getting closer to me? I don't know. Not great. Oh shit.
It won't open.
Both sides of that are locked. That's horseshit. What's the point?
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Okay. Offline computer. Wait, is that really all? No, okay. And, yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, really? That's all that was in here? Or no, maybe not. Filing cabinet? No, okay, huh. I mean, they treated it like it was such a big deal. Oh, I guess, well, another one of Odin's ravens? Interesting, maybe? Alright, Barbara. You're gonna get a face full of shotgun if you try any bullshit.
It was too late.
I assume I'm going to check on...
She was underwater.
Are you talking about my daughter? Oh, the museum. Yes.
The
Okay.
nightmares were starting to creep in.
There's no other locked doors. Okay, you're fine.
Saga was trapped in the forest story.
Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the old gods. Rock and roll group, aptly named Ragnarok Tour, breaking sales records, Long Beach, California. Lacey Unmentionables, Black Roses, even full beer bottles being thrown on stage. Nothing of this phase the song. Plays their songs with Gusto, Last Breath. Sure. Home private residential neighborhood left to be empty in Santa. Oh no. Lengthy room service bills not unpaid. Iconic Hall of Fame rock group. Asgard Private. Yeah, okay. Oops. How has the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll, they get the spirit, they know that we're not here to bleep around. That's bleep right. Why do you do what you do? I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame, for the money and the sex, or because you have something inside you that is going to bleep burst out if you don't start using it? Odin, it's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty bleep obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As I stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one more tour. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It is in me. It's godly, and it'll come out like a bleep thunderstorm. Okay. Old Gods band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods Asgard once lost their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Oh, there was a Balder, that's right. Oh, and Balder's dead, which starts off the events of Ragnarok, I guess? Is this Ragnarok, this whole thing? Or was Ragnarok what they went through before? Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving behind his bandmates Odin and Tori Anderson. His bandmates behind. The peace-loving musician, will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tori Anderson had this to say: "Get the fuck out of my face. Balder's in Valhalla now, and he fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen.
Angus Remorse.
Bastard.
This is the one?
Yeah, it's gone.
But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
I already know where to find it. But I guess they do want me to... What? I can profile Cynthia? That's crazy.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically.
Why would you help
me? Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow.
She's like evil, right? Why would she help me?
Broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Like a signal jammer? That's crazy. But I mean, like, right, if the dark version of them is like equally inversely powerful as the light version, then Cynthia Weaver's a big get, you know? Like, she should have some real darkness power going on, and she kind of does, right? So it's like, it does seem to be pretty equivalently equal. Like, if there was ever like a Shadow Casey, that would be a problem. Well, Casey's not really a powerful light person. He's just like a powerful person, maybe? He might just be an FBI agent. But like Jesse or Estevez, and not even Estevez, because she's normal too, but Alan, Jesse, Saga would be bad. Bad, bad, bad. Alright, where did you hide this shit?
Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll twin set. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. And old folks care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
That is a super nice looking bathtub.
Anger's remorse is missing.
We solved it already. We solved it already.
Becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her.
Fair.
We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good.
Oh no.
One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has torn the overlap.
That's not gonna happen at all.
Anger's
Whether
remorse is the key to get there.
fucking
I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Tor or Logan.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Yeah. There's definitely a theme here. Still all for later. And yeah.
Time was running
Can I not use the key fob? Gale. What's going on in Gale's room? Gale's room, by all accounts, seems pretty normal, except for the horrible, murky, wet goo and page of manuscript. Building the Valhalla nursing home.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album.
The
he used the cash to build a nursing facility.
The nursing home. You just,
the old men deserved
the house
it.
already had it.
An old manor in
the
Bright
house
Falls.
was there.
Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks care home.
That makes more sense. And
At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of
assume there's
gold.
gotta be-
No need to feel guilty.
Elevator thing.
Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran.
Damn.
When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Barry, your lack of oversight. Shitty fucking opportunist Bright Falls contractors. That's a bummer. If they had made this place a little better, maybe it'd be, less hard for the horrible dark water to get in.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
That's fun. That's where her base of operations was. In Alan Wake 1. Dark Poem 2?
Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her. In hers he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Not super into that.
A power station.
Yes.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
She's not into civil engineering.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
No, Barbara Jagger. Certainly not. So Diver's Isle, yeah, it does exist off and on, and there's photographic evidence. That's interesting. Oh.
Tor's a romantic, huh? The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need it back. Or I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There's no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I. Forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Oh?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
So is it just Scratch that she's seeing and assuming it's Tom? Yeah, super nice bath though. Holy shit. Looks like something you'd see in a nice boat or something.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox. Water thrust itself into her.
Are you okay, Ati? You're doing okay. Love you, buddy. I'm just gonna make sure you're okay. It's Gonna get fucking crazy down here in a second. Had to get one last shot in, huh? Like an asshole would. Ugh. Whatever. Fine. There we go.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my
Yeah, the just shameless, unabashed jump scares are fucking terrifying. Some of them get me really bad, some of them do not, but I admit to them. Remedy even, like, came out and said, like, yeah, we may have overdone it a little bit, and I disagree. I think they're wonderful. But if you are susceptible to jump scares, yeah, this game will fuck you. Like, it's like in the middle of navigating a spooky environment, and that shit, oh my god. Oh, I thought the song was going to continue. Damn, well, I'll listen to the song for longer, because it is like a message to Saga. But I have it on the radio, I'm pretty sure, so I can just listen to that at any point. Gone too soon. Bright Falls Record. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, went missing on Saturday last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla nursing home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youth at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they first discovered the daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its member. Young member. No? These filing cabinets are just for fun? Not even worth looking into? Saga knows. I mean, she is kind of psychic, so, like, whatever. If she deems some of this shit isn't worth looking at, her and Jesse, both her and Jesse Faden.
What are you doing? This isn't real.
Okay, those are the same.
Fuck this place.
And then this is different. So is this just where I... Huh. Alright, well hang on. Because this is the only... So what happens if we're the drowned lady?
A dead end.
We're the drowned lady. Beware the drowned lady. Beware the drowned lady. Okay, yeah. Okay, so all of them dead end like that, I assume, right? And then this is back the way I came? No. Huh? Where am I going now? That's gotta be... Okay, that's probably back the way I came. Okay. So, yeah, I figured maybe there'd be like some secret down one of them tunnels. Maybe there is, but... Whatever, I would've got it already, so... Oh, and then it cuts that all out, that stuff. All those other extra hallways. Interesting. That's nice, I guess, for people that are like, genuinely... Oh, fuck.
Look at my cities.
What do you got? You don't got like a wang dang doodle. Oh, you got like cheeks and whatnot. Oh, he's got business. Yikes. Sorry, sir, I didn't know. I'd never know. I didn't. Yeesh. He's got that blue business. He's got like Ice King balls. Rip. Yeah, rip that guy's balls for sure.
No power.
No power.
Can't use the switch.
Can't use your Switch if you don't charge it, folks. Keep your Switches charged. That way you can play Vampire Survivors anywhere you go. New Castlevania DLC. Check it out. I don't know why. You know, actually, fuck it. I will just advertise the console. They don't have to pay me. They fucking great. Like, fucking 500 hours entertainment for like $20. It's crazy. Getting all the DLCs, you know. Not even $20, probably. I haven't touched that Castlevania DLC yet, but maybe that's what I'll do to wind down after this. You know, I would be really chill to stream Vampire Survivors. That'd be hard, actually, though. It's like, God, there's so much just nothing to talk about. What is... Excuse me? Oh shit, it's popping off. I really actually like that sound. Like that kind of hollow wooden clattering. I've always really enjoyed that sound. It's my favorite type of sound. Not necessarily this sound, but like this family of sounds, you know? I mean, this is going turbo mode with it. But, goddamn. Is that thing a fucking object of power? That thing's going nuts. Alright, what do we got? Can't see shit, Captain, but... Okay, alright, okay. Oh, the beat changed up? Oh. Oh? I kicked it. Damn, I'm sorry, I fucked up the beat. And not in a good way.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Oh, is it... Am I gonna examine it again? It says, Okay, no, still Laura Hesberg. Waiting for it to say... Logan Anderson.
It's a loop.
It's
like
a loop.
the others.
No,
I need to reach the center.
It is a spiral.
Cynthia. She's here.
Well, this is the only way to go. Was it the only way to go, actually? I'm not sure. Oh? This one's an actual dead end. I mean... Wait, okay, both of those were the same. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. The illusion of choice. It's not really even what they're going for in the situation, actually. So I'm just being an asshole, but... Okay.
Locked.
Yeah.
The key has to be nearby.
It probably does. Why don't we turn the lights on? Oh, so when the lights are on, the thing goes away. But I'm sure that the key will be somewhere. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Huh? For bullets, even? Saga. Oh, shit. I see what the problem is. Wait, what's the problem? Wow. Wow. I do need handgun ammo, actually, so... I mean, yeah, like I said, I need the handgun ammo. Don't have the ability to... Oh, so I gotta get that thing soon, right? I'm not gonna fucking come back here. Okay. Really tripling down on that, quadrupling down on that handgun ammo that I can't go. Okay, let's... Ooh-hoo. Oh, this is a different room? I'm a little confused here. Uh-huh. I can... Okay. Interesting. So much light here. Thankfully, this doesn't take up space in my actual inventory, because that'd be fucking crazy. And I didn't really see... There's not really any purpose to going back the other way, as far as I can tell. Oh, but the door to... Okay, well... I'm gonna have to get rid of something here. Because I do need that handgun ammo, which... 4, 8... I could get rid of a bundle of arrows. I could also get rid of the trauma pads, but that's so many. It's really the flare is probably the best bet to get rid of. So what I should do... Actually, you know what? When I flip the switch, there might be a shitload of monsters waiting for me anyway. So why don't I just keep a flare ready? Yep. Fuck you. Fucking call that. Are you a colossal nurse? In gigantic scrubs? Ow. Oh, did you? Oh my god, you got the fucking gumball eyes. Woof. Popsicle eyes. Oh, T-pose forever, popsicle eyes. Wait, I hear something. Oh. Oh, it's just like no retreat orbs. It's just anti-coward orbs. You didn't need to put the anti-coward orbs there. I was gonna fight her. I'm not gonna run from Turbo Nurse. From Gargantuan Nurse. Goliath Nurse? Monumental Nurse. What? No! Fuck, though. Ballsack. There were so many... Goddamn... But it's on, though. Ah, shit. No power. Damn, there were so many bullets. Oh, that's such a waste. Fuck. Man, that sucks. So much ammo. Like, oh god, I could have had so much. Damn, I could have like changed the course of it. I'm so bummed. I'm like, when's the last time I saved? Bummed. There is no save point around here. I would probably have to go back. Fuck, yeah, okay, whatever, okay. So that's all a big loop. I did all that stuff. Still, why? Why would they take that away? Wow, first bolt cutters. Just whack the taken with the bolt cutters. That should be your new melee weapon. And you can snip at him with it. Alright, Barbara, where are you?
Writing a story.
Hey, the newspaper clipping's gone. Rip Nora. Gone too soon. Graffiti's different.
Back again.
Back
Gotta
again.
go deeper.
Okay, well this is a big room to kite a monster around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely one of the more atmospheric games I've played, and it's like consistent too. Like a lot of games that have a very good handle on atmosphere like this tend to be like short. This game is not short, and it is able to do this pretty consistently. Yeah, stack me up with all the handgun bullets. Okay. Big boss fountain. Oh god. And overlaying two visual scenes onto each other, like, it's crazy while doing some type of kind of like parallax between them. Oh, come on. Okay, anything in the corners here? No. Now you give me an autosave. Fuck. Actually, I should have probably been paying attention to the autosave before, because maybe I could have played that other situation better.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him. Shit!
So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. At the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where is she?
Simply a weaver smile. I had this coming. Shadows slip us to the right.
Huh. Click out button. Oh god damn it. I was hoping that I didn't actually have to be near the thing. I was hoping I could just hit the button as soon as the prompt became available and that would lock me into an animation. That is not the case.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Which is good to know.
Tor!
Tor!
Where are you?
So if it's free until this conversation ends.
The hag tricked me.
Then that's pretty
Tor,
good.
I'm here! I'm coming!
And I now wasted it, but... Huh? Wait. Oh, fuck. You have to hit that button. Okay, it's not free until the conversation ends. I mean, I guess it is. No, well, no, it's not really how it works. However, I never got this the first time. Great. Never got that nothing. Shooter! Damn it.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
The dark way.
I need to get the lights on to reach you.
Okay.
Saga. So damn dark down here. Underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Too old to stop it.
I can't stay in the water.
Okay. This is...
She's coming. I gotta get out of the water. Shit!
Okay. Oh. Oh, is it 2 generators? Yeah.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on! I gotta get out of the water.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck.
She's under the water.
Yeah, of course. Oh boy. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, it's right there. Are you serious? I was that close? Oh my god. Oh, but that's not even... Oh, this... I see now. I didn't need to do that at all. That was just for resources. So now I've got to get to the central control thing. Alright. Surely it's only one generator. Thank you. Okay.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh god. It's fucked. It's fucked to do, Cynthia. Oh, wait, I'm on... Huh? What the fuck? Excuse me?
I can't see a goddamn thing.
Okay, well.
Hello, you. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Alright, where's the objective down here? Oh? Fuck.
I can't see a way out.
Fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. I really do not enjoy having to run down the stairs again. So there's DPS, huh? Okay.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Oh god, I know you'll be able to get him yourself. So instead of having
I'm
to
sorry I fucked everything up.
do that,
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
She doesn't have a darkness shield until... Yeah, okay, come on. Yep, I know. Ow, fuck, dude. She's like a goddamn truck. No. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Can I just, yeah. Okay, okay, whoa. Oh my god, these things are really powerful. Oh fuck, yeah. That's tough. That's tough.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
I know. Oh yeah, these things, huh?
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
DPS? Just damage, not really DPS. I mean, sure, whatever, fuck it. Alright, equip it. Get it ready. You know, why don't we start the fight off a little better equipped? Yeah, you know what? We have 8 of these things? Jesus, yeah, let's, Alright. Alright. Okay. Huh? What? Some bullshit. Oh, run. Whoa. Whoa. She's got the hands. Oh, fuck. Okay, Jesus. Can I get my, what? Inventory full? Oh, because I didn't reload my crossbow, shit. That's fine.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now.
You?
I can feel it.
The person whose life I'm ruining, what do you want?
Help me get closer to escaping.
Wait. Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
I'm in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right?
Bro, that is not what's happening.
You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor.
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
Love you on the Grandpa Tour.
You're right. Sorry.
You were telling me to give up on you. You don't
Thanks
get to
for
say
helping
give
out
up,
an
leaving me
old
behind,
bastard
and then be like, boy, you took your sweet
That's my
ass
job.
time. You gotta
Now.
pick a lane, Grandpa.
I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Thank goodness, Grandpa, because I'm tired of getting fucking jerked off in Bright Falls. Everybody out here wasting my goddamn time.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever.
Is this the song? I think this is the song. I'll let it play. Oh, hey, thanks. Thank you for witnessing the freakage. I think I'll keep going for a wee bit, but I think I'll get to wrapping it up. I mean, I was definitely at one point falling asleep on the stream, like about an hour and a half ago, but got my second wind, I guess, or I just napped enough in between evidence board sessions. I think this is the song. Oh, I'm gonna get it to it. Because I do want to just knock this out. Like, we're getting... So what is that now? Maybe chapter 6 or so there? 7? I think the last few Alan chapters are both pretty quick. Although, this game is pretty cool with interspersing the DLC in. Like, you know, you can play it from a menu, but it'll also come up in the story, so you get it as like a seamless experience. Or, I mean, I don't know, seamless, you know, like if you want to continue with experience. And so, yeah, I'm still missing one of the DLCs, I think. I did the Rose one. I did the Jesse one. So I selected the Tim Breaker one. And then the Lake House, which is pretty substantial. And I'm guessing I have a feeling I know where that'll come up. So that'll be very interesting there. But
waves of...
I'm gonna, yeah. Just because I don't know for sure that that's the song, and if it's not, then... Just, hey, Grandpa, you need a... Why don't you sit down, dude? There's a bench right behind you. Also, we can go inside. You want to see your brother?
Lots for
There's
me
a
to
bed
explain.
literally in your brother's room. You want to
But
lay
not
down?
here.
Yeah.
The night's got ears.
Okay.
We can have our talk in your head.
Okay.
You have a room there, right?
You do.
How do you know about that?
Yeah, I want to see you guys'
I'm your
rooms.
grandfather. What don't I know?
I pioneered this jutsu saga. Don't you know? Damn. Washington really is just the village in the mist, isn't it?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
You better hope so.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough.
Horde mode is
It's
such a
Tom's
weird thing
story
to have
we're
on your
dealing with.
jacket.
So he's
Fuck
got to
it.
be the
Be
one
in
to
horde
rewrite
mode.
it.
Always. Horde up.
After that's done, he can
Where's all
flick
those
that
Warcraft
switch
things?
to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
This is accurate. Shouldn't you get these two brothers together and have them answer? I mean, I guess whatever one of them knows, the other one probably knows. I doubt one of them is privy to information the other one isn't. But whatever. Grandpa. Grandpoo-poo. Ah, no. Oh, Cynthia. She's a really cool dancer. What does she have to say to me now? Is she gonna talk shit from beyond the grave? Even harder? She's doubled it
You
now?
said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
And that's like reality's changing itself around you. It's very unsettling. People telling you your daughter is dead and that you're divorced from your husband when you just left them a day or two ago. That you grew up here when you didn't. Which is weird because I guess it's like, yeah, you didn't actually grow up here, but you are from here. And you didn't know you're from here? Which is weird. So you have people telling you all this shit, and it's like some of it's true, some of it's not. I mean, it's like to them it's true, but... And yeah, I don't know what's up with her dad.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side.
These powers
Only
honestly
me
don't
did fuck with things that
seem
should not have
you
been fucked
two did, yes.
Your mom had common sense.
But those powers are
She
different
raised
than
you
these
right.
powers, I think, right?
Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe.
Oh, sweetie, that crazy shit you're doing is just
I wish she'd been more honest with me.
child imagination. You're
At
not
least towards the end.
magic. I mean, yeah, towards the end. You'd probably... I guess that's your gift, right? If you raised your kid in ignorance of that shit to protect him, and then you're on your way out, I guess if you told him about it, it'd undercut the whole thing that you raised him around. Which, I guess it's up to you whether you determine that to be useful or not, whether your plan was to ease him into it eventually, or if you always wanted him to be in the dark about it, but...
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed.
Like, what's the deal with that?
Your dad was a complicated bastard.
Okay.
Always thinking too many steps ahead. Okay. That's not how we work.
Okay, but that's not like a... He's not... That doesn't make him sound evil.
There was trouble, and then he was gone.
Okay.
I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past.
What could have happened, though? Because...
I won't lose mine.
Something happened.
With Logan.
And then the dad left.
With David.
And then he did something that made the mom not want to talk to him?
Safe.
Like, all that, like... Or, I mean, I guess, was he the reason? I have no idea. Maybe it was an altercation between them, but it makes it sound like the dad left because of something, and then he didn't handle it well, which means probably like shit talking and like just being angry, ornery, irascible bastard. But like so much so that the mom wouldn't even want to ever like that doesn't seem possible. So it's more likely that I guess I think they probably got into a fight.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
I don't know if he ever was. Was he? Or was he just evil? Or like he lost his mind after a certain point? He didn't start evil. Yeah. So do my work for me.
And that goes there.
So keep Tor for me. Looks like Tor fell for Cynthia pretty hard. Okay. And the overlap.
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
I mean, yeah, I did.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this.
I mean, did he
There's
or
still
was
time
that
to make
Scratch?
him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Oh god, so much. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just for the reason my father left? Sure, it's not... Yeah, okay, there we go. No. Oops. What man did Tor drive away? My father? Yeah, probably.
Ugh. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Reckless father away, remorse.
But he is genuinely sorry.
But what do you, like, the way he behaved, no one told you anything about how he behaved. You just said it was not good. There's no context for what if it was tolerable or wasn't tolerable, or if it was out of a good place or bad place, or what. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous, but it's also your power. Like, what would he, like, pop into her head? Because that's fucked up. If so, then yeah, get out of there. Mind plays in some technique. This seems like it says the truth.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
Sound like some kind of mind reader. Communicate with something similar because we're family.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Yeah. Anything? Still shit for later? No, just nothing. Jesus. Where's the clicker one? There we go. So Wake creates a story, Dark Place changed reality, clicker amplifies that change, making it permanent. Yeah. Oh,
Doesn't make sense.
What do you mean? That should go... Yeah.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Family. Does the overlap cause flooding?
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Yeah, that's fair. Painting is a good gateway.
There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things?
Later use. Jesus, I don't have enough context for... How do I have evidence this far in for whatever? Cult of the Tree. This one's lying to me. Right? Yes, this one's lying to me. Okay.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
Are you sure?
Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it.
I believe that, but like
your
maybe...
daughter is alive.
Thank you, Grandpa. I need
just
that
kept
right now.
from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
Really? See? Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Yes. See? Look, put me in, Coach. I'm ready to be Saga.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin.
Okay, good. That's what I propose you do.
Of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
Okay. Careful with that stuff, though. Saga. Moonshine made with
is holding Wake at the sheriff's station.
Water, thus containing...
I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
Probably
they have
some
Wake
of the
and
same
I have the
shit
clicker.
That the dark presence,
we have to work together to stop this. Casey,
juicing on
do
the
you read me, Casey?
Yeah, you okay, Casey?
Damn it.
Okay, Casey.
Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
K.O. Casey.
Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
You guys doing okay? I have no ability to talk to you. Okay, well. Where's Rose? Oh, Rose said she had to go do stuff. She fucked off. Okay. On a mission of love. Pat? You got anything to say, buddy? No. Why don't you get some sleep? You guys were up all night, and you're very old. Is it even worth it to go up here? Ati, are you okay? Your door's open. You are gone. As I expect you would be. Busy man. That's such a weird effect, that like shadowy darkness. Oh well, that's probably because the page that was there. How come Cynthia Weaver has a crazy bathtub and nobody else does? Yeah, wait, how does everybody else shower? Does everybody all just take turns of bathing in Cynthia's bathtub? Kinda weird. And she turned evil? That's extra bad. No way she let people bathe. I feel like evil loves filth.
Your hair is looking nice today, Mandy May.
Oh, hush. This is how it looks every day.
Well, then it looks nice every day.
No. Put your clothes on, damn it, unless you're just trying to save time. Chopping it up with Mandy May. Showing her the goods. Okay, deer. Oh, fuck. That's right, I gotta go through the woods. Oh? Shit, I didn't got that. I didn't. Okay, well. Good opportunity then to take these shortcuts. Go, Saga, sprint. Nice that it'll let you do it from this side. Oh, I mean, you can do it from either side, really, actually. You're not cutting the lock, you're cutting the chain. Hi, Grandpa. Just committing acts of vandalism for my convenience. That's right, you look like you're down for. Yeah, huh?
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
See, okay, so either... Because again, like, Alan does have some kind of angel lamp to absorb those lights. So it is possible that maybe Alan is... Because he did consider having her be the champion, the main character. So maybe Alan is... I thought there was something that said that he never did. But maybe he is sending her these messages. Or it's Scratch, because it's like, alright, she doomed Cynthia, technically, to her fate, Rose, by taking that lantern. Whether that was what Alan wanted or not, I mean, obviously he didn't want that, but if he needed the lamp and, that was the consequence of it, or calculated loss, probably not the case. He's not the masterminding type. That's the problem. If he was, this would be going a lot more smoothly. Yeah, Rose is amazing. She's the hyper-passionate fan who would be terrifying in real life, but, like, she's about it. She will put her life on the line for the creator, for the artist that she loves. And her DLC is fucking fantastic too. Alright, so through the woods. Oh god, it's gonna be so much. The wellness center. I kinda wanna like poke my head into the wellness center just to make sure. It's definitely like Misery, but more popular. No, she would definitely not do any of that stuff to Alan. I think, maybe if he ever got out of line, she'd have some, harsh words for him to keep him in shape, but like, keep him on the straight and narrow. But, like, I don't think she'd ever do any of that. It'd be much more like, now, you know, listen up, Buster. You gotta pull yourself together, and you're Alan Wake, damn it. You're the best author in the whole world. That type of shit. Oh, I mean, there's not really any asking. Yo, you 100% listen here, Mr. Man. Bucko, buckaroo. That's not the man I love. The man I love would get out there and crush it. And so that's what you're gonna do. Okay, so map. Map. Am I missing anything? What is this? Oh. Oh? Oh? Wait, what? No, I have a hunting rifle. Oh, because... Oh, and a manuscript page? Gee whiz. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. First aid kit. Good, good, enjoy. Plug. Plug and enjoy. I was seeing the pictures and stuff. It does look pretty nice. Okay, can I store some shit? Definitely do not need this many of these things. But I'm glad I have this many of these things. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, okay. What's your... Oh, well, I was like, what's your... It's not like a game, not like the game where you can just pick a set of 6, so I'm like... Can't be like, what's your team? Like, it's like, that depends on the heart of the cards. But I guess it's like, do you have like a deck specifically? Like any type of specific Pokemon deck? Oh shit, that sound effect scared the heck out of me. Maintenance in process. Progress. I mean, and process, I suppose. What's here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Rose is leaving ammo around the cafeteria. So where am I on the map? Brilliant map, Venusaur, okay. Damn, nice, okay. Good shit. Which I'm kind of, I mean, I guess I don't know how much type advantaging matters in that game. Like resistancing or I guess, yeah, there's not like, there's no extra super effective. That's just, resistance. So I don't know how much that matters. But I was like, because I'm thinking people like fire type shit. Oh, there's 2 manuscript pages in here? Wait, there is weakness? The fuck? So now I'm surprised, because I assume fire type shit is popular. Well, I don't know. I guess that seems like a thing where people will run what's effective, not necessarily what they like. But I would assume fire type decks would be popular in terms of like what people like. Okay, okay. Fair, fair enough. Good shit. Well planned. Gale taken? Gale.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Let's see. So there's 2 manuscript pages. So I assume it's like any type of mental darkness that you have is like a a gateway for this, or like a spark for this to be, aha. Like, the darkness to get in? Hmm.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask.
Is this before or after
Tor
she was
deserved
taken?
this. Tor wanted this.
Did he, like, fall in love with her?
She wanted the song. A gift.
I mean, you know.
He had to get it for her.
She seems, by all accounts,
Afterwards,
historically pretty cool
it was too late.
in the past.
Tor swung his hammer in
And
frustration.
she was also,
The spark was
like,
gone.
a hero.
Black liquid clogged his mind.
Town
A bad trip. Tor fought it.
like,
He was
in
strong.
one piece.
He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again.
So you might have just fallen
Tom
for
was
more,
back.
but like,
Coming back.
was he
Tom
into
would
the
need
evil
help
part?
too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Barry? Barry Wheeler? Is that who it is? Is Barry Wheeler on the way? Bullets. Bullets in the first aid box. Damn. Is this like a readable note? Legible? Nope. Okay. Just overhead light for safety in case there's... I thought I heard something. That might have just been a fucking water cooler. What is this? Point of interest. What do you mean? And then container. I guess, like, do I even need to get this? No, I kind of want to just go see what's there since I already have the rifle. There might be another rifle there. I don't know. But I guess let me see. Hate that noise. Point of interest. I don't think I'm in the right room for the point of interest. I am in the right room for the point of interest. This hospital bed? This hospital bed does not seem this interesting. Yeah, I'm like right on top of it. Well. Okay, I definitely hear things that are interesting. Whatever. Exit, go through here. Oh, I can just go through the... I never did go through the security room and all of that and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole, like, riddle and shit. No. Wait, why am I so bad at map reading right now? Oh my gosh, yeah. A security room, perfect. Computer with emails, something or other. Okay, this is like have security room, have break room. Workroom. Okay, bathroom. Plum's private workroom, huh? Damn. Oh yeah, wait, the key for this is... Where's the little glass reception house thing? Okay, door's unlocked. Oh yeah, I'm a little doorknob and I'll place all the clue trays, so meet you at the tree, bright glass cage, flowers bloom. Yeah, so... I'm pretty pretty sure that is... Order subject. This thing. Oh, so I gotta go... Okay. I have to go into this room. Ah, those are loud-ass fucking water coolers glugging up a storm. How could you focus? Oh, well, I guess it's not an office, but I assume offices have those. That brand. Oh, doorknob, thank you. Alright. Doorknob obtained. Which, again, like, the implication that there's combat around here is heavy. Oh? Another friend
They're
of
all
pet?
so soft and sad.
Girl, you got some stuff going on upstairs. Damn, real... Oh, wait, that's not what I thought it was, but that's still fine. Manuscript page. Instead of a rifle, the cult storms the lodge. No, this was here before. So yeah, okay, it won't give me a second rifle, which is kind of good. Unless, now.
Ilmo was nervous.
Hell yeah.
His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone.
Mom spaghetti.
Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Water either.
Because they're all
Something
zombies and
it had
or
to be the
dead.
writer. Had to be.
Nope.
The Koskela brothers were crouching in
FBI.
the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her.
Fair.
Ilmo stood up in a crowd of deer masks
Consider
looked
it.
this way. Okay,
But also the reason.
this is it. The writer is the
Okay, wait,
target.
hold on, hang on.
Take
I'll
him
get to
down
this
and
in
it's
a second.
all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night.
I mean,
The crowd
Casey's not
murmured
gonna
the
let
chant
you
back to him.
take it easy though.
Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
How are they like, oh, no one at the base is answering. What's going on? And they know Saga is across the street from the base. Like, what the fuck? Okay, we know she's going to her trailer, which is literally across the street from our workshop, which is our base. I mean, I guess they don't know that she knows or has any reason to know or do anything. I don't know. Who knows? But it's just awful. I'd be, like, a little concerned. Not like, oh boy, who knows? Ugh. Okay. So what else is on the map here? Anything else? I mean, like, yeah, so this gun is... This is a lie. And then this container... What the fuck? How even do you... Oh, it's like an elevator with a... Huh. I assume it would... See, in situations like this, where there's, like, monsters all around and stuff, I would, like, open this fucking window and just climb out this window. And if you couldn't open it, you take this vacuum and you throw it through this window, and you climb out that window. Or like a swordfish, you know, you throw it through that window, and then you climb out that window. Or like this wrench, this assortment of wrenches, you throw them through that window. Photo of that dog, right out the window. Whatever you need to do. Maybe avoid touching the bag of biohazard waste. Just because if there's needles in there, you don't want to get poked. It's like, that's probably not. So not anything, but, you know, within reason. Use your brain. But I did get a manuscript page. So there's 3 manuscript pages in here? God, good thing I came back in. Alright, so... Yeah, I mean, what's gonna be in here? Nothing that I need. Health pack. Yeah, no. Okay. Where am I going? I didn't even look to see where the exit is. I mean, eventually I'll hit an exit, right? No, that's a stupid way to operate. Manor? But where's the other exit? This one, and this one. So I guess I'm closest to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I get the gist. Cool. Oh, jeez. Alright, just making sure. Main hall, office, lounge, coffee shop, point of interest. Secret locked door that I want to go in. I would like to go in very much. Hand flare, that thing, locked door. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Get out of here, Saga. We are fine to go. I don't think sparking that close to a flooded floor where the water line's like close to the sparks, that's not good. But, oh, I can't use the, oh, I can. Perfect. Wait, what? That's the entrance. Oh, that's the, oh, wow, it's, is that like non-Euclidean space? Or like, no, wow, it just looks so much shorter outside. But I guess that's kind of how that space, yeah, that's kind of how that works, huh? I should not be, okay, well, the woods. Where is the path that leads to the woods? Up there? Yes, up there, okay. And there's some type of save point shelter thing. Jesus. Crush. Kill. Okay, I see whatever that is. Should I just go right now to examine? Huh? Bunker Woods. Oh, stash key. Okay, well, that's just real nice, isn't it? Manuscript page, container, lunchbox. I think it's this shack that has, like, save stuff in it, so I gotta go do all this shit first. Okay. So, like, directly behind me. And then we'll go around. Wow, it is really pretty. And yeah, there should be a picnic table.
Up next, we have,
oh, this is the bunker, right? Oh, Pat.
Down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore.
Jim Figamore.
Figamore?
The old Figamore tree.
I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh,
Oh gosh, Terry.
Oh gosh.
Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry,
Pat.
you were there last Sunday at the market.
Oh, it's so sad to see.
Clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef
No,
jerky
oh,
in
let
the
it go,
stall
dude.
next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on
Catman
Sunday
is blowing up
and
Reddit
missing
with the Wendy Davis
some
conspiracy, and everybody else is like, Pat, she's dead.
Fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go and...
To be fair, I mean, like, if people are listening to this, that's still...
Jim Figmore, everybody.
You still did your job. You put the warning out, regardless.
Wait, no, that was... Anyway, that's our show for today.
Maybe Jim Figmore should be running for mayor. Alright, so manuscript page, yes. Lunchbox. Absolutely lunchbox. Okay, I see the thingies, yes. Haha.
And another lunchbox.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Thank you, Rose. Hope your mission is going well, whatever you're doing. Dooming old ladies to possession by dark fucking eldritch horrors. If that's what Alan needs, I guess that's what Alan gets. Okay, and then there should be a key. I do remember the key being around here somewhere, but like, again, this is a New Game Plus playthrough. I'm not gonna scrounge for a key when the map tells me that the key is directly behind me, like directly... Aha!
There's another cult stash.
You can't hide from the trees, we are everywhere. Okay, well... Let's see here... Shit and shoot. You know, let's get rid of this single crossbow bolt. Fuck, I should have reloaded my crossbow. Damn it. Let's just go ahead and do that right now. Didn't know I had not fully reloaded everything yet. Alright, well. And that should be everything until the cabin, right? Yeah, okay. Straight on till morning. Straight on till cabin. Oh god. Can I... Oh... Secret pathway? Please, Saga, just go. Thank you. Now, I remember there being quite a lot of activity in this area. So I gotta be on my guard here. Should probably heal. I think that's why I opened my inventory, is to heal. Which I don't really need to do that. do it that way. Okay. And I have a pretty okay amount of handgun ammo. Yeah, see, I need to go to wherever it looks like this in Washington. This is the Washington I want to see. Hopefully, if I go to places that look like this in Washington, I won't be terrified of, like, evil, dark shadow monsters in the woods, and murder people, and, like, nightmare dogs. One of these not safe until you start the generator cabins, eh? Okay, well... Shoebox, yeah. 4, 3, bows, extras. How about... Oh, we put that over there. I do kind of want to keep one of these on me. A 3-stack and a 4-stack. You know, how about we move this 4-stack? Oh my god, I have so many crossbow bolts. I should be, I guess, a little more liberal with the crossbow. Jeez. And then, why don't we move these over here? And then we can pick up this. And then put that there. Perfect, okay. Still on part 5. But that's really just part 5 till we get to the next one. So there's people around this corner here.
Big smile.
What? There's 2 of them? Oh, and a wolf. Fuck. What the fuck is this game? Something about this seems not quite right. Yeah, I don't think this is, happening correctly. This encounter seems pretty bugged. God, that is horrifying looking when you shoot the meat off their faces. That's a crazy system. I can't tell if it's just blood splatter and like, or if that's really like gore, like you tore the skin off or something. I don't know. But anyway, enough of that.
I'm never gonna get used to this. Another one of those cult boxes. Another cult stash.
Light. Yeah, okay, so that way, and then this way, and then, okay, so, sideways elevator, down. Oh. Sideways elevator. Touch and ice cream cones. And hourglass. We just got word that the feds have taken Alan Wake into custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. So that's pretty recent. Jeez, yeah, I have a lot of rifle ammo. And I have room for pistol ammo if I get any. Manuscript page, cult stash, ranger station. Okay.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Alright. More beach? Is that the beach I came from? That's the beach I came from. Yeah, I really like that crossbow has that full stealth capability there. Fuck. He doesn't see me though. Huh?
Feral maniacs!
Oh fuck. Could you...
The deer mask! Secret!
There we go, okay. Nobody has any ammunition for me?
Another cult box.
Another cult box. What? Get the fuck out of here. What now? What do you, Huh? Chimney claws? Okay. Okay, chimney claws. Huh? Oh. Oh yeah. What about my, my stuff there? Where's my, what about the marrows there? Aha. Thank you. Cool. Oh, thought you could, move while you have your inventory open, which you cannot. But, alright, Santa Claus left me a key, apparently, allegedly. So what do you... Uh-huh. And, like, what even... What's going on in here? Cool, okay. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing in the... No. Yes? No. How do you... Who has keys? Whose keys? Ranger station. Where? Can I not do this right now? Okay, Can I just smash the window? No. Ranger station. I mean, I guess it's not that far from the main road once all the flooding's gone, so you can come back here whenever. But, okay, fine. So then back to the stash. Oh, there's a little, like, rock path right there, too. That's nice. Sure. Sure. And sure. And sure, damn. Can't reload that. Can't reload that. Really? Not giving me any fucking pistol ammo? Are you serious? It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Sure, fair. Understand your plight. How is it only 19? Oh, cause no. 19. It doesn't even look like it's capped out. Unless that's not actually there, unless I did take it and it's like no longer... I don't know, whatever. No, wait, that wouldn't make any sense. I have no idea. How much more woods do we have to get through? Okay, well, I can't do anything about that. I also... Screwdriver unlocked. Screwdriver? Oh, shit. It's a screwdriver door? Okay, fine. What?
Crossing a line.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, if you wanted me to be able to pick up some rifle ammo... What? I do not understand how this works. Now, you guys didn't drop anything for me. Oh, you did! How very nice of you. Although, fuck. What? These don't stack the rocket flares? Are you serious? Oh my god, I have 4 rocket flares and they don't stack? Okay. Shit, I'm at full health. Oh, damn it. I can't believe the rocket flares don't stack. That's ridiculous. And like, should there be more? No? Okay. Alright. So screwdriver will get me in there. Which, it's gonna give me a fucking coffee cup charm, and I'm not gonna have enough space to pick it up. Which is fine, because I'm drowning in coffee cup charms, and I don't need any more of them, because I never use them anyway. Always forget that this is just the screwdriver.
Oh, another rhyme.
Monster doll. Excuse me. Chair. Jesus. Yep. Thank you for that. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I will be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station, and Michaels, you're staying at Brightfall Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Interesting. Parafictional research. Yeah, that's fair. Dr. Campbell, I acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us. Michael's enemy. We're really not gallivanting, as you put it, though. I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michael's helped me get medication in town. You should know that you should know all that if you read our messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Vega, assistant researcher. Okay, so the fucking Dark Shadow beasts have been attacking the FBC staff. Well, hold on. Before I fuck with that nursery rhyme and make it all spooky in here. Oh, hello, friend.
Hi there, little friend.
Oh, see? Even hello, friend, both of us. Little? I don't know about little, though. I mean, I guess he's little now, but, like, still not little. Kind of just, like, medium? Moderate, still? It's, like, a substantial sized thing. Little compared to the full-size deer. Oh, God. So nothing. Okay, there's nothing up here until you activate spooky mode. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray they won't rock your house down to the ground. Okay, so home is the hiding spot for a child, because outside because you give treats to the monster?
Right.
Oh shit. Fucking doorbell sound in my headphones. Sounding real as heck. Alright, come on, monster. Who? Where? Oh, shit. Yo. Oh, fuck, I opened the door. I shouldn't open the door. Okay. And this is super spooky. The footsteps appearing. This is the type of shit you could do to make like a modern fucking Condemned game so good. I don't know if Monolith Soft exists anymore. I don't think they do. Who owns the Monolith Soft IP? Oh, fucking Warner Brothers or something probably owns Condemned, don't they? Or Sierra, Monolith Soft, all that stuff. Is that under Warner now? I don't know. I can't pick this up. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to pick this up, but it's for the experience. I still enjoyed how weird and spooky that is. Yeah, I would rather have all the shit I have right now than that, so I'm gonna keep it that way. I also have more of those than all the shit I have right now, so doesn't make sense for me to pick it up at all. Might have spawned enemies, so being careful. Yeah, fuck that coffee mug. All my homies hit the coffee mug charm. It's just like if you equip it, it keeps you from... It's a fucking... Oh. I'm stuck up here. It's just an item you equip that makes it so when you die, you don't actually die. You like, I don't know if it revives you with full health or whatever, or heals you or whatever, or if it's just like a last hit type thing, but so there's high road and there's low road. And is there any reason... Well, okay. Lunchbox. Question is, can I just veer into the woods? No? No, it doesn't seem like I can. Okay, well shit then. Oh yeah, and there's another
one of those
Another
rhymes.
one of those rhymes. Ooh. Wait, what? I can't read this? Oops. Though extensive interviews with witnesses of AW35 additional details regarding Shadow have been discovered, blank and blank, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a blank AWE in 1970. During a Bright Falls, during a Cauldron Lake, during a Diver's Isle? Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in a human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the physiological signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. Wouldn't it also be maybe people that it's already possessed? Isn't that something to... Oh. Okay. Thanks, photo mode. Unless I can find that note somewhere else. I might already have that note, but it's still interesting that it's there. To the beach a child went, wandering pretty shiny rocks. She's gathering, but from the water a monster arose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, flapping wing, and dragon toes. If the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Huh. Yeah, this one, these things start to imply that, like, it's Saga that, like, killed Logan or something? But so say mother on the boat and child on the beach? No. Monster on the boat? No. Monster on the beach? Mother on the boat? No. Child on the boat? No. trickster on the boat. No. Okay, wait, what? Hold on. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks gathering. From the water, a monster rose. Okay, well, there's beach and there's water, but they're both... There's only the same one. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. On a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. So, I mean, I assume it's beach and boat, right? Mother... Child on the beach. Mother on the boat. No. It's not a monster on the boat. What? Mother, monster, child. Those are the only options. Unless... I guess boat isn't capitalized. I don't fully know. Are there any other dolls around here? Yeah, that noise is always rough. Are there any... No. Is that a Coffee World thing? Yeah, it sure is. Ugh. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. Rings, maybe? The water monster rose. A horrible beast with pointy nose. Flapping wings, a child was all wrong. I mean, okay, is the child gathering the rocks? The pretty shiny rocks? Are the monsters here? No. The mother's here. No. The mother is here. No. The monster's here. No. Why would it be there? I don't know. Oh, wait, fuck. Is it multiple? Hold on. To the beach, child went wandering. There was a mother on the boat. And then the monster... No.
Think, Saga.
Okay, but it is 3. It does want 3. Fuck. Okay. Out of the water came... Okay. Child was gathering this shit, and then there was a monster here, but then really the mother was here.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh. Why? Why? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Can you... Are you dead? Where are you? What happened? don't know if things are happening properly right now. How long has this been going on? 6 hours? There might be like a memory leak going on with the game. Things are not happening properly. The enemy AI has not been responding properly. I don't think like I could be wrong, but this doesn't seem to be working properly either. Get this fucking coffee charm out of here. I might not even be able to finish this thing. Whatever, it'll probably let me redo it. That's fine. And here should be... another lunchbox. Oh, have a good night. Catch you tomorrow. Sweet shadow-free dreams unto thee. Thanks for stopping by. Now, where the heck is this lunchbox? Did I already get the lunchbox? Oh no, it's up here. Aha. Remember that story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. Thanks, Rose. It's not actually that reassuring, because, yeah, it's good for drama. It's gonna be good for drama, Rose. Rose, it's gonna be good for drama. Okay, and then for more lunchbox shenanigans, I gotta follow the other road up, which I do need all the lunchboxes. What the fuck was that laser gun noise? Excuse me? Excuse me? Actually, no, legitimately, what the fuck was that laser gun noise?
You can pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there,
Crocheted dog
and grab
sweaters.
some of our sponsors' famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deer Festa. Oh, hold on now. Which button is that? Hello? Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil,
Gil does not sound thrilled.
Crochet dog sweaters.
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky.
What?
I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky.
That's like,
I'm getting
the
crazy
whole thing
phone
is
calls
crazy?
for jerky orders.
The whole thing is made up?
You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife, Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. And, yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
Are you gonna get, like, fines for people swearing on your show, Pat? FCC gonna be up your ass? Standards and practices. I guess those might be two separate things. Oh. On the right trail. No, not quite yet. Okay. Manuscript fragments. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Thank you, Rose. I honestly do appreciate that thought. I really do. A charm? Oh, yeah, a charm. Not gonna say what type of charm, though. Okay. I mean, not to get distracted here. I just want to progress up a little bit so that I can get to... Wait, oh, silly me. Okay, Billy's Boatyard. Okay, Billy's Boatyard's clearly gonna have some shit. And I can avoid Billy's Boatyard if I so choose. But I don't really want to avoid Billy's Boatyard. I just want to get to that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, upper body strength. I mean, you know what? That would actually be hard with a crossbow and a shotgun and a rifle and a pistol. Because all that shit would fucking end, plus ammo for all that shit, and a bunch of flares and batteries. That's a lot of heavy stuff. Okay, what don't I need? I don't need 10 million of these. I can't believe those don't stack. That's wild. Alright. Cool, okay. And how many can I have loaded into this thing? Only 2, okay. Jeez, alright, so I really gotta start burning through ammo. Let's do that. Cool, okay. That red lighting thing does not look normal. Absolutely does not look normal, but that's okay. Alright, here's the boatyard. Another? Manuscript? Okay, hang on. Manuscript page, lunchbox. 3 containers, all sorts of stuff. Okay. Thank you. Oh god. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No. It had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner, for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wished someone, anyone, would come to save me. I love people who are fantastic at writing, trying to write, like, intentionally very poorly. I love Rose's terrible fanfiction. It's actually quite endearing. She is not a creative woman. I mean, or she kinda is? I don't know. She's complex. She's like an ogre, or an onion, or a parfait. Or, like a big fancy cake. I like the earth. I like a bean dip. I'm just thinking of things with layers now, sorry. Or like a 5-layer dip, I guess I should say. Not just a bean dip. Not just any bean dip. Another one? So much Pat Maine. There's a whole container I'm missing. Rocks. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. No, Pat Maine. That's fine. Any other FBC
There's a
equipment?
rhyme over here.
There sure is. I was like, seems like a place that you'd have one. Is this rhyme gonna summon a gauntlet of bullshit? Because this seems like an enemy where you get a place where you fight an onslaught of shit. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boat to find out who float, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and when the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Okay, well, the monster is on the sea, and the mother is in the house?
Doesn't make sense.
No, because secretly it's a child. And the child is on the monsters are on the boat.
No.
And the mother called out to the sea.
Yes.
Okay, that's like what I kind of initially thought it was, but then I thought that was not quite gonna make enough sense. But here we go. Here it was. Oh. Well, okay, hold on. What did I even do? Okay. Oh, there's 2.
Patrolling the streets!
Oh. No. Hey. Oh shit, there's a lot of dudes that thing summoned. What? Oh, fuck.
I
Okay, well, you guys are pretty chill right now. I appreciate that. What? There we go. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. And there's, nobody else here. Oh, thanks for the coffee charm. Thank you for that. I can't even put it in my shoebox inventory because it's full. Truthfully, I'm probably gonna throw away. I'm probably gonna have to throw away quite a few of those coffee charms to free up space in my shoebox because I really only want like maybe 3. Even that's probably 3 too many. And just like that, I am back. Wow. Wow. What a game. What a shortcut. Thanks, Miyazaki. No. You know, I'm kidding. I kid. Oh? What's all this then? What? I have a bolt cutter and I can't cut that? I think that's a little silly, but whatever. Where's my car? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's like a whole last thing. Okay, so manuscript page right here. There's a cult stash right there. Oh shit.
Another locked box.
More Simon. Shit. Oh yeah, wait. Sorry, I forgot. Go ahead. Ah, okay. That's how you know I'm tired. Yeah, these are usually like immediate. Yeah, okay. Fear the dark, for the woods. Cool. Cool. Cool, I can actually carry everything, that's great. And there's a manuscript page, and a something or other, and a million things.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Sure do. I ran right past that. Oh, there's a lot to explore, jeez. Okay.
There's another cult stash.
fishes are biting again. They didn't like all that hubbub earlier. Thanks.
I think if you come here at night, there will be taken in this area, maybe, because I mean, unless I'm crazy. Where's the 3-part one you're talking about? I think there's like usually an extra side pack here in this general area. Oh, you can't even, yeah. So somewhere there should be a 3, like a Doug Trio one. I don't think it's that, right? 9. No, it looks like it'd be like that one or something. That one? That one? Shit. You can't go into these things? No, I guess not. Oh? No, not that one either. One, two, three. Yeah, I don't see them. Oh, whatever. This is very accessible. What else? All the way down there? Jeez. Might as well, fuck it.
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
Oh, some shit.
It's better not to get mixed up with that bunch.
Probably should.
So you do know something after all. You know, I bet that biker gang from the next town over had something to do with what went on at the lodge.
Biker gang. Oh, they kind of did, actually. And by kind of, I mean that absolutely did.
Lottery definitely has that kind of a rep.
Oh, come on. No, it doesn't. I mean, again, they are 100% correct in what they're saying, but it doesn't have that kind of a reputation.
You remember how it went last time?
Who are you talking to?
The sacrifices we made?
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about 12 years ago? Yeah, you're talking about 12 years ago. Sorry. Yeah, you're gonna get caught up in some shit. You should probably leave if you could. You should probably leave. Hey, buddy. Okay. What are you guys doing? This park for weirdos here?
We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it. Held fast. And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
I'm glad to hear you're thriving. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down those lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. This person here is clearly being possessed by, like, the dark presence. 'Cause they are making whooshing noises. The, like, ethereal darkness. But whatever, you know? Look, I'll deal with that when I deal with that. Cult stash. I really hope this one's not like, what are the signs in the park? That'll be really annoying. But since I'm already here, just in case. What are the signs in the park again? So, mountain range, sideways elevator, and boost pad. Mountain range, sideways elevator, and boost pad.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and... Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something.
Yeah, good luck with
Some
that.
hints to her
With all
whereabouts.
the rain and shit, good luck with that.
We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Okay, that guy is unbothered. Holy cow. Don't mind me. Just doing this shit where everyone can see me. So that's lots. Terrifying. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message from me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear I will have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. When I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took the pie away and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. He does, Rose. He sure does. Godspeed, baby girl. Love ya. Keep on keeping on. Where's my cool Rose Bishojo statue? I'd buy the shit out of that. And then, yeah, locked door. Okay. Mountain range. Boost pad, sideways elevator.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Mountain range. Boost pad. Sideways elevator. Damn it. So mountain range. There we fucking go. Brute force that shit. Monsters live in the woods. I mean, I didn't brute force it, you know, like I actually went and I saw the options. But I don't know what they're supposed to be. I'll brute force that. Can't grab this flash grenade. Can't grab this rocket thing because I'm full up on stupid shit. Like this coffee charm. If I could pick between the two, I guess. I'll take the flash grenade since it's stackable. There's nothing else I can really do here to free up space. No. Damn. Okay, what was this? Sorry. Damn, you know what? I don't even know. I don't know what the work log was. I don't know. It was probably like something with the satellite, and something about the gazebo, and then something about a tree or something. I don't even remember what the third thing was on. But I knew what the options were. I just had to figure out what the order was. Yeah. Shadow symbol tree thing. I know. 46. Damn. What is this? Oh, rocket flare. Yeah. Sheriff's station container. Okay, well, let's just not worry about that. Whoa. Excuse me, sir. What the fuck can I help you with? FBI, get out of here. What are you staring at? You cult motherfucker? You in there? You in the cult? You want to ask some questions, man? I say as I crack my knuckles. Stomp.
They think they're so mysterious, their ridiculous masks, children in costumes.
Yeah, I mean, fair. So it's on the other side of my car. Okay, I don't see a manuscript page. Oh? No. No. It would be over here, eh? No, I still, is it supposed to be like here? Oh boy. Okay, well. It's fine. We're gonna save. Reload next time, obviously. And hopefully things will be less buggy? Buggy-ish? I mean, like, what is all this?
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Yeah, they're not great. You are correct to not enjoy them. Oh,
Power's out. Always a good sign.
No. Scratch. Ah, shit. Okay, well.
I've seen some crazy things in my life.
No. Damn it. What did I want to go do? Oh, fuck. I should have gone to do all this shit and save. Power's out, huh?
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Probably.
Door's locked, though. Anyone here?
Estevez.
In the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Did I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help.
A Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Oh, you're a big boy. Okay. You got beaten up to death, didn't you? Jeez. Holy shit. Oh. Jeez. Sorry, buddy. Gave you that lead makeover.
All clear, Estevez.
How all clear, though? Shit. Because what I want is get some of that sweet save point, because I think I'm gonna have to call it very soon here. I'm getting quite tired. I got a new chapter. I scraped a good deal of the town. Been streaming for 7 hours. That's a pretty substantial chunky stream there. Oh, is this the one about taking toilet paper? I know when he was stealing the toilet paper, I've been counting them. There's an entire roll missing every day from stock. That's taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper roll? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands.
Need to find the key.
Yeah, well, Estevez it is then, huh?
That leg doesn't look good.
Nope.
Feels even worse.
Yep.
But thanks for saving the rest of me.
Do you want some bandages and painkillers? Probably good.
We should talk.
Probably good to do that. Yeah, we should talk. Are you gonna activate my DLC?
Have you found my partner? Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him.
Okay.
Out in the woods.
Okay.
He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
That's not good.
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Did it send part of him to the dark place? Is that kind of what happens with the other shit? What the fuck happened
What
here?
happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle.
A boondoggle?
The police, my own agents. Most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake?
What's the deal with
I know
that?
what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
Yes.
The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Okay. What
did the
doing
FBC
here,
come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected.
Okay.
We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Thank you.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Okay. Hello? No? Okay. Coffee pot, but no coffee. Okay. Well, as far as I know, there should be a save point in here, maybe? Research proposal. Alan Wake and Cult Connections. In 2010, a writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared in a Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with his cult, at least there's no evidence supporting this idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake. The same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen. I propose this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. Yes, the last one would be the Cult of the Word, the one in New York. The Lake House Research Facility, Washington 3, has been compromised. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmon. Dr. Marmon heads of operation at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AW in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The Investigations Department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communications and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Oh boy. It's been quite a few years, hasn't it? It's a long time. It's a lot of fucked up research you can do in a few years. No, can't talk to you. Okay. Excuse me?
Do you read me, Anderson?
Oh,
I
boy.
read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Hell yeah.
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Surprised, okay. I mean, how big can the police station basement be? Oof. Oh yeah, like some type of mortgage board. Well, I thought I was gonna end this shit soon, but Guess we'll find out. Thank you for the bullets, as always.
Another cult stash?
In the police station, man? That's fucked. One. Oh, because it can't be zero, I guess. Well, wait, is it vertices, or what are you counting? This is one. Oh, just lines. Fuck me. Well, then, when you draw a line through that triangle, then it's bisecting those other lines, creating more lines, isn't it? So, one followed by what? 1, 2. Well, and the lines on the other side count because. No, probably not. Okay. So then. Okay, so then what do you actually want? So that's 1, 6, and then 1, 2, 4? Is that what you want? Okay, I guess. I'm thinking that it's gonna separate each. Okay, whatever. Beware the cult of the tree. Yeah, okay. Jeez, the rocket pop thing? Wait, what? I dropped all of the rocket flares? That's unfortunate. I don't think I ever meant to do that. Or I transferred them all, probably. Okay, well, I see a thermos. Okay, thank goodness. Well, first of all, here, hold on. I mean, yeah, I don't need all these health packs. I think I can... Well, what can I trade here? Oh, yeah. Alright, here, move. Well, no, hang on. Trade that for some flashbangs. This for some other flares. Okay, and then discard that. Discard that. Those. Okay, so now at least I have 2 spaces open for other stuff. Not really what I had in mind, but whatever. Oh god, Casey, I'm sorry. Casey? Is that you? Return 6. So yeah. Initiation 7. Return 6. And I think I'm like part of the way through return 6, right? I don't know. Let's see. I might turn it off like right here, but I do want to see what goes on through these doors. Uh-huh.
Stay the fuck! Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
God, this is such a waste of space. All this crossbow shit you're giving me. Hey, that was ammo in the medical health thing. Great. Oh boy. I do not have a spare fuse. Never do. Always should. Oh fuck, it's you. Holy shit. Scared me, right? Yeah?
Like what I've done with the place?
It's pretty interesting.
Could use a bit more light.
Oh god, that's terrible.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
Subject seems to be weak with some confusion, whereabouts the symptoms being shaded individual. Supposed shadow effects were not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal, light abrasions, mild concussion. Continued observation shows signs of increased aggression. Subject remains aware and coherent. Starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe. Subject's resilience, intentionality on Shadow's part. Requires further examination/testing.
How are you holding up?
You okay, buddy?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound.
Okay.
Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
Hey, you could be friends too.
Are you sure you're okay?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't know.
What's the situation on your end?
Not ideal. Tell you what.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too.
All this shit is real. All this
saw
crazy,
it.
stupid shit. It's super true.
Monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
So we possessed for a while from there to the woods?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker. And the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone.
Oh,
she has been. For a long time.
No, you're
Casey's
kidding.
affected by the horror story too.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm fighting for them all now.
It's fine.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch.
That's true, but this is not
As
one
for
of
the
those
power
things.
problem, here.
Oh,
I found a
thank you.
fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Anderson, good news, bad news.
Okay.
You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
like that. Those noises you're making, they're not
We're coming
great.
down.
Oh man.
Escape its gravity. Help is still there.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Well, that's cool. Oh no. Woo. A little closer quarters than I like.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I'll wait here.
Yeah, you do that. Why did it give me a big musical sting? I said the coast was clear, right? Oh. Okay, well. Oh, you know, I can afford to heal a little bit. There we go. Alright.
Anderson, over
we
here.
moved. Can I... Okay, I can't go and see just the blood pile in the closet? There's no supplies now that might be useful? Yeah.
A little cramped in that closet.
Understood.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
That...
Fuck it, FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Oops. Okay, well. I now can't talk to Kieran because I accidentally walked away from that dialogue and started talking to Elmo, so that's perfect timing. I'm going to call it here. I would have maybe progressed a little bit more, but no, because once I progress a little bit more... I mean, okay, so, like, really, I think all that's left to do here is a boss fight and some talking. But that'll be a good startup for the next session. It's getting pretty late, I'm getting pretty tired. It has already been 7.5 hours. And yeah, I fucked up this dialogue string, so instead of missing that content, I will just call it here, which means that when we load, it'll be the save that we just made, which means that we'll get a chance to do it properly. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching and being spooky with me. Sorry for yawning and making you yawn, probably, but you know, when you stretch real good, sometimes you gotta do it. Yeah. Again, as always, I'll say that hopefully I'll get another stream up soon, and that this was the, you know, momentum starter, because there was a break after Lake House for the last time. But yeah, hopefully, maybe. I mean, I always say the cursed words of maybe tomorrow, which makes it never happen. But maybe tomorrow. We're almost to part 7 for Saga, and that could be, you know, we're only a couple streams away, I think, from clearing this game. But yeah, so thank you for coming by again, as I said already. But yeah, have a good night, have a good day, have a good whenever, and see you hopefully soon for the next one. So long.